Hello. How's it going tonight, Jack? Just getting everything set up here. Alright. Should be good to go. Oh, okay. That's weird. I was like, I looked at page 1, I'm like, why is it empty? And then now I've got questions of why is my save on page 7? I don't think I've even ever seen this screen. That's really weird why it's here, but I'm glad it's here and not nowhere, because boy, that would have sucked. Oh, got a little worried there for a bit. Alright, where did we leave off last time? Whoops, look on the game again. I think I was just kind of like meandering about, trying to find different things to do, get a feel for what we can and can't do at the moment. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. This almost feels like a bonus area more than anything. But it seems like this place is doable from what little I've been in here with so far. I'm trying to remember what I was doing last time. What was I think this was like my main strategy, right? Yeah. See if I remember how to play this. Yes, this is, now I remember. It's all coming back to me now. I can feel the crowd there all by itself. Yeah, I think you did this time. That's pretty impressive. Let's see what we do. Buff, buff. Alright, first turn was all buffs, and then the rest of the turns were like building combo. I remember how to do this now. Oh shit, right. Also shield. Shield's an important thing. Let's go for... Well, you're the one that's chilled, so might as well. Oh, just about. It's gonna take me like a hot second here to remember how to play this. Can I get that crit? Oh my god, no. I know I'm asking for a lot here, but still. Probably be going for that dot. Why does this game look like Terraria? Yeah, I guess you know what? It's mostly the backgrounds, I would say, but you're right. I was gonna say Starbound. It kind of reminds me of Starbound's art style a little bit. I'm like completely out of mana. I have not been able to kill anyone yet. It's fine. Okay, we'll just finish you off. And we'll finish you off. And then maybe... No, not quite. Okay, that's okay. It's over. That was a really messy battle. So I think, yeah, basically where we left off last time was I got double jump, and then I just went exploring for no real good reason. Well, actually, no, that's not true. There was a bit of a reason, because I remember seeing there was like a place that a double jump would have been useful, but then I got sidetracked, and now here we are climbing a mountain, and definitely not going the way I'm supposed to. What's the... Okay, that's the button. Nope. That felt like it should have been a secret wall. Maybe this one. This looks like... Wow, okay. I guess they're too obvious. I can't go through here, right? No. Oh, shit. Okay. Definitely can't go that way. Maybe this isn't a bonus area. Maybe I am supposed to come back here later. Considering I can't go in that water. I don't know if that's because it's too cold or if my guy just can't swim. What kind of Pokemon are you? These cats. Okay, let's get some shield up first this time. I've learned from my mistake. Oh, we've also got buffers. Shit. Do I want sustain? Do I already have sustain? No, I don't. Yeah, you want to screw it. Why not? Is that gonna kill? It might. No. Oh, you heal? Okay, yeah, definitely getting rid of you first. Okay, finally gained some crits in. That was really strange. I didn't think my crit rate was that bad. Perfect. Okay. I'm probably gonna be like over leveled for whatever stuff I'm supposed to be doing. There we go. There's a secret. Oh no. Do I need flash? Do I have someone who can provide flash? Burns vines, activates fire orbs. You would think that, like, I don't know, one of these flaming Pokemon would give me the ability to see in the dark, but you can enkindle a torch, but I don't see any torches for you to enkindle. Oh man, can you do this? They're like a speedrun thing of you just like going through this blind. Try to even bother. Probably won't. Okay, we're gonna mark that then. That's like a secret area, but if I can't do anything here. One thing I learned near the end of last stream was the fact that you can put down markers. What's a good marker for this? Sure, flash. Dark. Dark. Cave. I wish more Metroid games had this. The fact that you could just like put a marker down. Like then there's this, I put this down here. I can't get that. I did a stupid thing and didn't mark why I couldn't get it, but like you can put down labels and then label them. It's great. That's okay. Let's see if I can go down here then. Or was this the water I couldn't get into? Oh, this is the water I couldn't get into, right? Okay. So what does that leave up here? Can I even go up here? Oops. I don't know what the recommended level is for like the blue cave I'm supposed to be in, but I think by this point it's safe to say I am well above it. I don't know, I'm doing pretty well here, because this is probably even. I would say this is almost even with the blue cave then. I don't have you on yet. Let's do that. I'm just gonna do more damage here. This can inflict bleed, which might finish it off. Let's try this on you. Okay. Well, the crit kind of did a thing. I was thinking like, oh, you know, crit, then bleed, and then die anyways, but good enough. Oh, that's better. Oh, nice. A new Pokemon? Okay, well, I'll just save that one for now, because kind of got a decent team as it is. I don't need to be worrying about expansions right now. It's probably that cat, I want to say, based on the name. Iron. Now that's more like it. Okay, what are we equipping that on? Oh, shit. Skills. Okay, what was I gonna upgrade you with? Because kind of was running out of stuff. This would be a pretty good upgrade. Heal by 15% of the damage dealt to all enemies. think I could go for one of these as well. It's all enemies. Oh, our first AoE move. That might be pretty good. Maybe you should go for that. 50% chance to gain a random buff when landing a crit. Applies regen and sidekick. Level 2, the whole party. 20% mana regen. What's this? 160% physical. All enemy hit. Crit supply bleed stacks. Wait, so what's this then? Oh, this is slightly better, but crits have more damage. Yeah, this seems better. Imagine being able to do like a 3-way bleed stack. That'd be pretty sick. So who had a bracelet? I think someone I gave a bracelet to, but it wasn't level 3. Yeah, it was level 1. I might as well do that. I don't have any more weapons. Oh, I do have weapons for you. Wait, why didn't I give you a weapon then? This is a straight upgrade, although magic I think is better. I think if like the physical is going to be wasted, but I mean it's better than the other options, so may as well. Oh, look at this snail. Like a cooler version of Magcar Go. Giant crystal on its back. Are these guys all weak to fire? Oh, you aren't, but the rest of you are. Okay. Well then I think what I'll do, let's try something here. Try out that new move. What is that? That's long slash? Yeah, crits apply bleed. Nice. Okay, so crits are applied per hit. It seems pretty good. I don't know, I'm kind of liking it. Maybe if I had a better combo it might be more worthwhile, but seems alright. It's like, oh, it costs a lot of mana though. Okay, mana regen's probably the next thing I need to go for. Oh, you're weak to water. Let's go for this. Oh, I have to work through all the shield. But you're burned, right? No, you're not burned. Do you have anything that can, like, raise mana? Not really. Oh, I can do a basic attack. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know I could do that. I was too fixated on the whole Pokemon thing. That's fine, just go for the shield. Yeah, you're just gonna keep buffing the shield, so I should probably actually stop that. Okay, let's burn you so that I can try and mitigate that shield. Is he taking oh my god, he's a fucking paladin. Jumping and taking the hits. Can't believe this. Okay, well, you know what? We'll just do some basic attacks for a bit so I can try and regen mana. Do the real big stuff. I'm gonna have to fix that soon. This will, yeah. Oh my god, you're taking it all? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do like the AoE hit then for sure, because if he's just gonna keep taking all the hits. Oh, he didn't that time. Okay, he ran out of his protection. No, he still has it. That's fine. This will do slightly more damage. Perfect. Okay, good. And he opted for hitting me instead of regenning his shield, so... Oh, wait, you're weak to water. Duh. Nice. Wait, did I explore all this room? No, I didn't. This is Ice Orb? Do I have an Ice Orb thing? Levitates the player. Oh, it's a Water Orb, maybe. No? It is ice then. It must be. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have something like that. Unless... Ice Blob. It's just ice slime. What are we calling this guy? Need a good name. I was gonna call it Ice Cube, but I don't know if we have if there's gonna be like an actual ice cube that we're gonna meet later on. That's gonna be kind of awkward, but you know what? That's a bridge we can cross when we get there. I just want to see if this guy has the thing I need. And that thing being this thing right here. Because I want the chest. That was like hardly worth it, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, back to secret wall finding. More of these guys. How many we got? 2 in this team. Okay. Yeah, they hit hard and they like to charge themselves up. It sucks. But you know what? I'm going to get... Let's get rid of this guy first, because they're just going to protect them otherwise. The rest doesn't really matter. So I'll build some combo. We'll definitely go for the long slash. Nice. Yeah, now we're just going to build a shit ton of shield. Which is okay. What's this? Redirects the next attack to the protecting monster. Oh, is that the snail ability that I was yelling about last fight? No, it's not. That's like something else. I don't know what that means. It's fine. I mean, he's not even doing it, so I'm not really sure what that means. I was like, keep forgetting these guys are weak to water. Probably should be using that. Okay, he's gonna die next turn, so I won't worry about him. Dead. Oh, I see. The guy in front buffed the guy in the back, so he was gonna take damage for... Okay, I get it. That makes sense. Well, that means I can burn you now. Okay, what is there up here? Oh, I can move blocks. I got those. Look at all these abilities that I haven't had to use yet. Yeah, I saw someone that, yeah, moves heavy blocks. That's not a... Well, it's hitting it. Can it not move this way? Okay, whatever you say, game. We need leaf. We have a leaf orb. Water orb, levitates player, ice orb, water orb. Nope, nothing like that. Okay, well, we'll add it to... leaf. What am I doing? I've got... orb. There we go. I'm gonna go a little marker crazy because I've been playing FF11, and in that game, you have to make all your own markers. You see something on the map, you have to put a marker down for it. The game won't do it for you. That is another ice orb. We can do that. Can I do it from up here? How do we... How do I... What? How do I get this. Because I can't do it midair. I have to be standing on the ground to use Pokemon. Huh. Okay, well, what about this ability? Can't move that block either. Alright, seems we got a whole bunch of things. Hopefully there's no marker limit. And this one as well. Ice block, I guess we'll just call it. Oh. I'm not really sure what the ice block is because it doesn't seem like it's the move block function, but it looks like it's something else. Well, at least we don't have to deal with the snails, although really the snails are just more annoying than anything. Because they have all their shield. You're weak to water. Oh, you guys are weak to fire, right? Okay, well, we'll get review, because you're kind of strong. Let's see. You do more damage, you're gonna get more hits. Let's go for hits. And then we can go for like one of these long slashes. Actually, yeah, I should be using the long slash way more. Holy fuck, you're gonna die. And you just spam the shit out of shield. Okay. Damn, it sucks to kind of have to use, like, a turn here. Well, I guess I can just use attack. I should be using that more often, honestly. Yes, please, thank you for not attacking the snail. There we go. Wow, that was only 2 stars? Yeah, I guess it did take a lot of damage. Unfortunate. What if I fall off here? Ooh. There was someone with a bandana on. Who was it? Not you. No one. Okay, well maybe it's good. Not really. Plus 50 mana, crit chance plus 8%. Oh, then that's probably go here. Perhaps? Plus 2% crit chance, minus 16% crit damage. Honestly, the crit damage isn't as important as getting the crits in the first place. As strong as it is. At least I feel that way. Yeah, it's only 16%. It's gonna put it down to what, 77? Still decent. It's not great. It's only 2%. Maybe I'll leave it for now. Alright, what do we got for skills? What was I doing with him? A lot more shield stuff, I think. Shielding yourself also apply 20% to allies. Does that work with my shield thing? Because, like, this shield... This shield's all, but if I shield, but I'm technically shielding myself, so maybe? All shield effects of monsters in the party increase by 10%. This might be the better thing to go for first. Yeah, I'm thinking increased shielding. You know what, actually, let's go for this first, because then I can get shield while I buff. That would save me a turn. Ally would be attacked 25% chance to redirect attack to the monster. That's probably a good thing. Six times combo would also be good. I don't. Does he even have healing? Not really. I guess he has the regen. No, there's no regen here. Maybe if like regen's applied to him, perhaps. Oh, there's my regen. Heal all for 300. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of dicey. Might be a good idea to have something like that. 5% max health as an extra hit. Well, if he has the regen on... Because, yeah, I can give a regen thanks to... Is it you that gives regen? Yeah, that would be a really good, like, combo ability. But I probably should also go for more damage, because this is... Well, it's weaker, but it's extra combo. Now, let's go for this. I'm liking the shield. The shield sounds stupid. We'll just build shield. You have 2 skill points. I haven't even used you yet, but what are we even building? Poison. Poison sounds pretty good. When explaining an enemy's weakness with an attack, trigger an additional 50% damage hit. Ooh. Well, if their weakness isn't fire, I'm not really doing a whole lot. But we are in an ice zone, so... Attack and magic by 50% monster's max mana. So that would be what? In this case right now, 18, 27. Yeah, you know what? Sure. That's a huge buff, actually. Increases attack by 10% of this monster's magic. Increases magic by 10% of this monster's attack. What the fuck? They just scale off of each other. Okay, so now I've got attack. So attack and magic are now scaling off of mana, and attack and magic are scaling off of each other. That's kind of insane. I've seen some potential here for some shenanigans, and I like it. Not really sure what I was thinking of going with for this guy. Armor break. Wait, are you even on my active team? Oh, you are. You are. Some more poison stuff, maybe? Whenever this monster gains regen, another random monster in the party also gains regen. Regeneration can be stacked 2 additional times. Additional stacks are only half as strong. Is that only for this one single monster, though? Project 64 3.0 looks like a slug. I wonder what 4.0 looks like. maybe we'll name the next one 4.0. That doesn't even exist. There's no Project 64 4.0. We're gonna start making shit up here. Oh man, I don't know what to increase for this. Applying a debuff, 6% chance to gain regen. Well, I do have debuffs on this guy to apply. Between like multiple poisons and armor break. So that'd be pretty good. What's this for? Trigger an additional 30% damage hit. Yeah, let's just go with that. Maybe it's simple. Alright, what do you have? Each monster in the party, the first time they use a non-damaging action in combat, the skill costs 50% less mana and grants a random buff. Oh, that's kind of cool. Applies a barrier to the whole party. More shield shenanigans. Yeah, you know what? Sure, that'll help speed up or simplify the opening moves I like to do on every single one. Every single fight. What happens if I fall off here? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. That's about as expected. Not really sure what I thought would happen, but... Whoops. Oh my god. Maybe like a kangaroo or something. What do we have? Oh, they're just weak to attacks. I see. Let's get a shield going first. Well, that didn't take long to shred the shield. You guys weak to... You're weak to water. Yeah, let's take you up first because you're just gonna protect everyone else. Not the biggest. Let's see. Okay, yeah, put a fire debuff on you. And then we'll go for big hits. And then hopefully, yeah, that's some good damage. Oh, no levels that time, it's fine. I want to, as soon as we get a level on Puss, I'm going to probably upgrade the mana regen, because it's been kind of a problem. Wow, this place just keeps going. Holy shit. So many places to explore here. Now, I thought I got, maybe I didn't buy it, and I was just looking at it, and I really wasn't paying attention. But I thought I bought something that buffed the amount of shield I get when I use shield. Unless that doesn't work in this situation. I'm gonna check after this fight. Oh, that did like no damage. Go on, crit. No. Okay. Well, he's gonna die now. Oh, it healed the debuff. Okay. Maybe the cats do need to go first. I'll just focus fire one of them. Good. Less debuff healing. Come on, don't heal your debuff. Okay, or just die. That works. Good. Yeah, I see how these fights are getting trickier now. It's because the enemies are starting to use actual strategies and they're getting the better moves that give them all the cool add-on effects. Where does this bridge go? I was thinking I was like getting close to finishing mapping out this mountain, but I guess not. That is an extremely long bridge. Oh. Oh, okay, good. I can't make it. This seems like the better way to go, kind of. A little bit of a Celeste thing here. Reach the summit. Oh shit, okay. Okay, I should probably use a levitation, actually. Nice. Scroll times 3. How do I get out of here? Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, if I spawn back at the chest. Scroll times plus 3. Someone had a scroll. Magic 28, mana regen plus 33. I thought someone had a scroll item. Maybe not. Mana regen plus 25. Okay, but out of the 3 I'm using... Well, this is plus 33 plus the 28. Yeah, that just seems like a base upgrade right there. Okay, what else do you have for level? Yeah, we'll go for that because it's extra combo hits. And then you... More shield shenanigans, or we go for something else here? Let's see. Is this gonna unlock anything cool? While under the effect of a shield, reduce all incoming damage by 15%. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's build to that. That's... I mean, why wouldn't I be under the effect of a shield after all? Shields are just a smart way to go. Whoops. Oh, it spawned me on here. I didn't even land here. Whoa, what are you? Oh no. What kind of fight am I getting myself into? Okay, buffing. Shredding shield. Alright, it's fine. Oh, we get free shield every turn, right? Because regen. Which means I can put this on you. And then we can go for the water on, I think, you, actually, because weakness and also you going to heal a ton. Yeah. So I'm going to try and focus that if possible. Oh, I finally had some more mana. I can switch monsters too. I didn't even realize I could do that. Don't ask why. That wouldn't have made any sense. Weird he didn't heal his burn, but okay. He'll have burns now. Have fun with that. It's just gonna hit him anyways. Nice. You both have burns. Let's go for some extra combo hits in. Then I can just go like this, probably. Yeah, you're weak to water, so it's fine. Let's go with... I guess it doesn't really matter. You're dead. What am I thinking here? Oh, hey, 4 stars. It gives me a Minotaur egg. I was contemplating if that should be Project 64 4.0, but I don't think I need a Minotaur on my team. Doing just fine with these guys. Because I'm about to upgrade shield again, unless what this is. 10% chance to apply burn on everything. Regen but regenerates an additional 7.5% of max health. Oof. Oh yeah, because I didn't end up buying these. I probably should. All shield effects of monsters are part increased by 10%. Also apply 20% of that shield to allies. That sounds really good. Let's go with that first. I just want, like, a ton of shield. Maximum shield. Who needs healing when you just have shield all day? Probably need a level 2 of this. That'd be kind of nice. At least put it on par with this a little better. Or we go for a level 3 of this. That's 270. That's 220, but water here is pretty good. Let's go for that first. Heals 10% of monsters max health at the start of every turn, so just free regen. Big ol' water attack. Okay, you regain the mana regen, full stop, right here. The other thing I was gonna go for, I think, was this, because I'm getting a lot of buffs now. But this is first. I need that regen. I'm getting some really, really expensive skills. Might even go for that mana plus as well. Area does not quit. Oh, finally, someone. Who are you? What a surprise! A visitor! Hello! Get warm by the fire. I'll make some tea for you. Oh, I have an even better idea. You came to me because you want to swim in the icy water, yes? You should probably swim in a lake that won't freeze you to your bones, but I can already see you're a stubborn one. I know better than to argue with some young know-it-all. I'll make some warm underwear for you, yes? Trust me, this will keep you warm even when you're at the bottom of the frozen lake. I make it from beast hide and magma pillar silk, yes? You will see. It will fit you perfectly. Just bring me some raw hide, alright? You already have some raw hide? Well, why are we still talking then? Let me make some warm underwear for you. Nice! That was worth it. Came out here for an upgrade. Alright, I hope you like it. I made it especially for you. I hope it's not someone else's underwear. And you just took all that raw hide to stash away. Stay as long as you like, or you can go and test out your new warm underwear by diving into some icy water. Just don't forget to visit me every now and then, alright? No, I will never see you again. You have fun being out here in the middle of nowhere. Where's this? Oh my god, it keeps going. I feel like I should be able to get up here. Oh, come on. Not quite. I feel like there's something up there. Seems too convenient. Increase this monster by level by 1. Nice. That's good for catch-up if I feel like I need it. I'll just keep going down for a bit. Actually, wait, before we go, I just noticed this. No, okay. It's worth a try. I thought that this was going to connect with that up path that was like in the bottom left of the map, but I guess that's asking for too much. Okay, what did I level up before? Oh yeah, water. I should probably just go for this. Wait, what buff did I get? Oh, 20% chance to dodge? Hell yeah. Okay, I don't think I really need to keep spamming shield all the time. You're weak to fire, so this is good. What's my strongest move of this? Yeah, that's probably this one. Good. Yeah, we'll just go for combo. Let him finish it off. Yeah, I'm starting to get like constant level or 4-star, so I'm thinking that means I'm probably like above the intended level for some of the stuff now. Hey, wait, there's probably... No, it's not. Okay. So if I want to get up there... Thinking... Yeah. Just need that little extra oomph. Oh. A switch. Okay, well I should be able to do that one, I hope. Is that... I think that keeps it open, so we got a bit of a shortcut now. Or maybe soon. Perhaps. Heal target for 8 times 200? Holy. Yeah, that's a combo, alright. I'll save that for a pinch. I need to do, like, big combo for big damage. Oh, I need, water. You can do water. What? Were you really standing on top of it so it didn't activate? Can't believe that. There we go. There's like a weird momentum to his jump. Like if you push forward, he kind of continues going that direction, and then it just going the other way kind of cancels out the other direction. Like it makes you decelerate instead of just instantly turning you around. Who had the wizard hat on? I saw someone with it. Yeah, perfect. Big upgrade all around. Oh, and that's probably the rawhide that she would have wanted. Okay, where can I go? Now that we're like starting to go in circles here, I finished the outline. Now it's just a matter of coloring it in. 4 plus 3. What is orb? Why is it plus 3? Oh, it's a weapon. That might be good for you. I don't care about crit chance on you. Magic, though, definitely a good thing. No. Because I think I need physical. No, do I need physical on you? No, you're more magic than physical. Which actually would make this good, because what's your abilities? Magic. Physical damage. Physical. I guess I've mostly been using physical, actually, so... Probably not. And then you're definitely physical, so... This is just a good upgrade all around. Get some ridiculous numbers going here. Oh, another... well, I don't know. Maybe I can do it. I wonder if I can do it. Wait, could I stand up there? No, I couldn't. It's gotta be somewhere. I don't know. Whatever, I'll just put a marker down. Gonna need... dark. We'll just call it dark. Come back for if I get something with like the ability to light things up. I mean, who knows? I probably already have something like that. It's stuck in an egg. I haven't opened yet. Okay, let's see if I can go back into the middle here. Because there's this whole section over here I haven't been able to deal with yet. Yeah, honestly, that single slash, not super great. I don't think I have the combo potential yet for doing like single hit moves like that, unfortunately. Not really, anyways. I mean, the fact that it's a multi-hit, though, is makes up for it immensely, but... Yeah, you are weak to water. But I'm just gonna go for combo. Oh yeah, now you're gonna put on all your shield. Perfect. What do I need for that? Oh, electric orb. That's new. Let's put chest, and we'll call it electric orb. There we go. Electric orb. Good enough. I don't have any electric type monsters yet. I didn't even know electric type existed. Because like so far I've only seen wind, earth, water, and fire. What's over here? Oh, there's a chest there. Alright. Let me see if I can get that. Probably gonna need levitate if I want any chance of getting it. Nice. Level 3 rare upgrade material. Okay. That sounds like that might be a very good thing to get. Don't really need a lot of upgrades, but it's probably a good idea to top everyone off if need be, or like a boss fight or something. Yeah, how do I get up here? Oh, I thought I was gonna need like some crazy jumps or something. Oh, there's a chest there. Shit. Oh, don't tell me I have to go all the way around now. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Wait, is that different than the other level badges I got? Increases monster level by 1. Oh no, it's just that one again. I thought the description looked different for like the split second I stared at it. Okay, it looks like there's not really anything in the middle. There's that path down, and then the path's on the left. So I guess we'll just start heading back. Obviously, I'm going to continue fighting things. Battle system in this is like really fast, and it's really fun. Maybe a bit repetitive at times, but I mean, when you've got a strategy that works, why would I do anything else? And yeah, I'll just go for the slash. See, like in that situation, a slash was a really good choice because it cleaned them right up. Oh, level 3 shuriken? I think I was kind of hoping for one of those. You're level 3, you're level 1. Obviously, you get level 3. Should I go down first? Yeah, let's go down first. Did I check this wall? Oh, I didn't check this one. Yeah, this is where I needed the long underwear. Because that's going to protect me from freezing cold water. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. Welcome, Spectral Keeper. I assume that it is your first time at the Sun Palace. What you see before you is a perfectly organized, self-maintaining biotope. When the Monster Sanctuary was created, each of the 4 spectral familiars contributed to the sanctuary in a different way. The power of the wolf created the forests and mountains. The power of the toad created all of the bodies of water. Power of the Lion created the stronghold and all the other stone buildings of the sanctuary. Lastly, we come to the Eagle's contribution. A miniature sun that grants light and warmth to the Sun Palace. Sure it's not a crow? It's suspended at the top of the Sun Palace. Most keepers don't know, however, that the miniature sun's purpose goes even further. The Sun Palace is meant to be a place of balance, an underground temple filled with sunlight, an entire world that is in peace with itself, an ideal to strive toward within the sanctuary as well as within yourself. But it is in danger. The sun's light has been behaving strangely. I believe that someone's been tampering with it. If the balance of the Sun Palace is destroyed, the entire sanctuary could be plagued with catastrophes like floods, storms, and earthquakes. I hope you, as Spectral Keeper, understand the severity and urgency of the situation. Meet me in the center of the Sun Palace to save the Eagle's Sun. Let's do a litmus test. Should I be going here? Question. Am I about to do something really stupid? I might be about to do something really stupid. I'm looking at the amount of damage I can do to these guys. I mean, it's not the worst. Gonna definitely take some hits. If they focus fire, I could be dead. What are your... Dodge magical hits, okay. Probably just gonna be spamming shield, just to be on the safe side. I mean, I already killed one. This might actually not be that bad. Probably because I'm over-leveled for the previous area. I'm gonna get distracted by going here, aren't I? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, shield's only gonna be able to do so much. Get some regen in. I think that's gonna be an important thing. Okay, good, yes. Please go after the people with, like, maximum shield. Okay, we're good. Oh. That was, like, really dicey. Yeah, I could see this being, like, a place I'm not technically supposed to go to yet. But that's not gonna stop me. Like, look at all the XP I get from this place. Also, this music's great. I feel like I should probably save it. Or, you know what? At the very least, let me see if I can find the teleport. Because I just realized I have not found the teleport for this area. And so that's going to be annoying if, say, like, I die or something. Or, like, I want to come back here because I realize it's too hard after dying. Let me beat up this small fry here. Then we'll go back to there. Oh my god, yeah. Okay. Definitely over-leveled now. Fuck. Am I still getting XP from these? I don't even know. Yeah, you know what I am. I'm getting pretty decent XP, so despite how easy they are to beat, I should probably keep beating them. What's up here? Oh, nothing? No, there's a treasure up there. There's treasure. We'll go get that. Not gonna ignore that platform. That's definitely up there. It's fine. I'll let all the shield that generates itself generate itself. Okay, that'll kill you. You're probably gonna die anyways. Good. Yeah, now I'm starting to get like 4-star ratings for all of this easily. Oh yeah, there's treasure up there. Just need to do a little floating. What we got? Oh, I skipped it. Fuck. I don't even know what that was. Was it? Who knows what it was? I completely missed it. You know what? Probably wasn't important. It's fine. Wait, where am I going? I guess this is a valid way to go. Yeah, like okay, whatever I bought, maybe I forgot one of its attributes, but I didn't realize one of the shield things I bought gives me the ability to just generate shield on hit like that for everyone. I thought what it was just like one person, but maybe they're working in tandem. Maybe it's like generating shield. Oh, you know what? That's probably it. It's probably because I have both. It generates shield for Project 64, and then because it's generating shield there, that shield is transferred to everyone else as well, which is kind of sick. Yeah, which means I should be able to do... Well, this is stronger. I mean, you're not resistant to fire, so it's fine if I just keep using it, right? Good. There's the teleport. About time. Oh yeah, you're the guy I'm supposed to beat. Okay, well, I'll worry about you in a bit. I want to go finish exploring this map first. So I don't know what this is. It's something. I'll put a square here for block, because I don't know what it actually leads to. Ice block. Because I can't move it. Despite having the thing that says you can move big blocks, it's not moving the big block. Maybe this isn't a Pokemon ability, but it's actually like a player ability that I need to unlock. What are you, a shop? Why, hello there. You came just right time to assist me with my experiment. A scientific breakthrough of unparalleled proportions. Oh, forgive me. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lady Stasis, a leading scholar in the field of monster science. I also specialize in cryomancy. You'll see that both of these things are relevant to the experiment I'm about to conduct. Keeper Aspirant, have you ever heard of the monster species known as Shockhopper? No. Of course not. We're not talking about a species that has been extinct for more than 400 years. Anyway, it's my current scientific pursuit to reintroduce the Shockhopper to the world. All I've had to do is single out a possible genetic relative of the Shockhopper. After so many experiments, I've managed to do so. The only problem is that all I have of the other monster species is a couple of feathers. Do you understand my conundrum? I can't recreate a long-extinct monster from a feather, just as I can't create a monster from thin air. I might be able to, however, if I had an egg of that monster. By using cryomancy together with what I've discovered about the Shockhopper genes, I can shock freeze the related monster's egg and imprint it with the extinct monster's genetic profile. Sounds logical, doesn't it? So all I need is an egg of the related monster, which is called Dodo. The Dodo can be found in Horizon Beach, which is at the very eastern edge of the sanctuary, beyond the ancient woods. I believe that you need a swimming monster to get there, though. The entire monster science community would be thankful if you were to brought me a Dodo egg. Of course, I'd let you keep the transformed egg. It'd be quite a rare monster to have. Well, I think we'll put... oh, I can't put a marker here. Damn it, I wanted to make like a nice descriptive marker that said, bring Dodo. Because I'm not going to remember that. Ah well. Hopefully I do. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. I like having this auto shield. It means I don't have to waste a turn generating my own shield. I can just go ahead and attack. Are you weak to water? No, you're weak to physical. Well, this is physical. Corn, my favorite. 2 debuffs from all allies. Ooh. Okay, where have I not been yet? Oh, I skipped this part up here. Getting sloppy. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do this one because you have to be standing on the ground. I don't know if you need to like, if there's like an upgrade that makes the ranges of their abilities bigger or something, but I should probably mark that one actually. Did I already mark it? Ice block, ice orb. I did, okay. Although calling it just ice orb might be bad because I'm going to be like, well, of course I have an ice orb. Why didn't I do this? Yeah, I'm at the point now where it doesn't matter what their weaknesses and resistances are. I'm going to win all the same. There we go. Oh, nice. 5 stars. Snail egg, hazelnut. Good shit. How do we get up here? Can I? Barely. It's still going? Wait, what is this? I see like invisible platforms. I don't think I can do anything about that. Let's see. Invisible platform. Oh, okay. Ghost platform. That'll get the point across. I'm sure future me will understand. Weather. Can I go over here? Oh, maybe. Yeah, let's go. Mana plus 30, mana regen plus 5. I think everyone's kind of beyond that. Yeah, well, you might not be. It's marked in yellow. I wonder if that makes it a special weapon, so maybe if it's upgraded, it'll become better. No, this is all downgrades all around. Alright, what we got for skills? Do I want the shield? Yes, yes I do. The passive shield is so good, let's make it better. Okay, what was I gonna give this guy? Passive regen, maybe? Improve these? Improve this? You know, I've got the shield, I don't know if I need that necessarily. What does this lead to? Criticals applied bleed stacks and equal to 20% damage dealt. Crit chance values from equipment increased by 25%. Oh wow. Maybe I should get this. He'll take extra damage. Kind of be a tank for the team. I don't know if I really need that. I think I'll just go for that. Should I get this now? I mean, I get plenty of buffs. A little extra damage increase, why not? When applying a buff, also apply a shield equal to 30% of monster's defense. What is this defense? That's like 30 shield? Not a ton. Some magic damage might be pretty good. I don't know, this ghost guy seems... I just remember him being really squishy. Is the problem. I guess shield would probably benefit. Wait, increases health by 111. That might solve the health problem, but... yeah, defense is also really low. I don't know if I like this guy. But if I had to give him any sort of skill point, I'd probably have to be... maybe the buff? Nah, probably this, actually. That would make the most sense. And then for you... I mean, this guy's huge on buffing. Enemies with armor break get their critical chance decreased by 10%. Okay, why don't we start with raising this, and then we can start getting some of that extra stuff. Increases defense by 15% of this monster's max mana. That's huge, because then that will... doesn't that scale with something? What did I scale here? Attack and magic by 15% of monster's max mana. Defense by monster's max mana. Yes, let's go with that. Fire attacks deal more damage, even better. See, that sounds promising. I like the sound of this. This, I don't know, but I don't really have, like, anything I'd be willing to switch with. Oops. I just want to... no, I want to see... like, out of all of these here, who would I even switch with? Because, like... that's water, water... Earth. What do you have? Earth, earth, earth. Earth would be the one thing I'm missing. Yeah, you know what? Sure, let's go with you. And you're probably gonna get like a whole bunch of XP just by hanging out in the team. So what is this exactly? Like, why... yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff up there that I can't get. Oh, there's a... I saw that secret. I saw that. Although the issue is, I don't know if I can get that because it's mid-air. So does that mean there's just like... oh, oops, okay, good. Does that just mean that there's like something I can get as a player that lets me use my monster abilities mid-air? Because... I'm not really sure what else I'm supposed to do here. Oh no, there's a ledge. I just didn't see it. Never mind. Overthinking it. Okay, where am I going? I guess we're continuing, because I can't really do anything else. Because I'm missing, like, electric abilities, which may or may not come from the one monster that she's gonna revive. There's an area that needs flash. I don't have flash. I need some way to activate abilities mid-air or something, I guess? Also, I don't have a leaf orb. Wait, no, yes I do. Fire orb, water orb, ice orb, water orb. No, I don't. Would any of these guys have it? Probably not. And the only reason I say probably not is because this is all like ice monsters. So why would they have an affinity with Earth? Hail, Keeper of Spirit Quarry. Beautiful lake, isn't it? They said a frozen oracle resides in the cave beneath the ice water. It only reveals herself to the brave and the worthy. Okay. Whoa, whoa, watch out. Don't step too close to the water, you might fall in. I don't have to tell you that it's deadly to take a swim in the icy water, right? Unless you got some mighty warm clothes on you. But they don't look like it. Oh, you've already gotten some warm clothing from the clothes maker. Alright then. Hope you'll find some treasure. You're just gonna sit there then? You don't want to go get some clothes yourself? Alright. See you then. Oddly jazzy music. I see you've come to tread on the doorstep to oblivion, young keeper. You know of the dangers that lurk in the forlorn places of the sanctuary, and yet you seek them out. I've watched as you traverse the snowy peaks, and even before that, spectral keeper, Corey. I think I remember visiting this place with one of your ancestors, Corey, but I don't remember the strange apparition. In another life, I used to be called by a different name, but now I am known only as the Oracle of Snowy Peaks. What are you exactly? Why do you haunt this place? I am a lost soul that wandered the oceans of the world for years beyond count. During my natural life, I had seen the world turn to darkness before my own eyes. When the sanctuary was created, it was as if a triumphant beacon lit up in the middle of a black sea. Hope returned to the world. That is why I will always watch over the sanctuary, and if need be, I will intervene in the course of fate. Last time I was revealed to myself to a keeper was almost 300 years ago, and the sanctuary was in great danger. But we failed. The man who had turned himself into an undying devil escaped our grasp, and he still seeks to corrupt the sanctuary. With lies and sweet promises, he has turned several keepers over to his cause. I do not know how many have joined his ranks. Spectral Keeper Corey, you've already shown great bravery on the path that led you here, but I need to be sure that you are the one that will save the sanctuary from this devil. Do you believe that you are ready to face the Oracle's challenge, Spectral Keeper? Why not? Come forth, noble beast. Test this Keeper's spirit through combat. Oh, how bad could this be? It's an orca with legs. Please. I've fought worse. It's level 13? Yeah, no, it doesn't stand a chance. I will shield for safety. But you know what? I don't really have any qualms fighting this guy. Just go for big damage. Get that crit in. Oh yeah, it's not the worst. Even with multiple attacks. We'll just give you a burn, and then what are you gonna do? As if he's gonna be able to heal. Oh, I made him run out of mana. Interesting. What's gonna be stronger here? I guess this actually regenerates shield anyway, so why not? This is my strongest attack. Oh, I should be using this, man. Been forgetting my basics here. What is that, 11 hits now? Wait, this is... No, this is stronger. This is definitely stronger. Yeah, I'm like not really worried about this guy's attacks. I think we're sequence breaking here, but that's just the beauty of a Metroid game after all. Because I was told to go to the blue cave in the far east, not here. This is like something extra. I still feel like this might be partially an extra area or something, because... Or maybe there's just multiple areas that you can go to at any given time. That's always possible. 3 stars not too bad. I'll take it. You ascended to Keeper Novice rank. New items available at traders. Dual Circle now available in the Keeper's Tower. You have bested the Shaman Aklut. You have proven yourself your force of will as well as your bravery. I shall give you all the aid that I can, and I trust that you will use my gifts to save the sanctuary. The key lies hidden in the deepest point of the sanctuary. Once you have this key, you will know what to do. But to enter the deepest domain of the sanctuary, you will need to collect all of the sanctuary tokens that are hidden across the sanctuary. To find the sanctuary tokens, you will need to travel to the most remote corners of the sanctuary. I can give you only one of the sanctuary tokens.
know that there is another sanctuary token in the Sun Palace, which lies west of the Blue Caves. That is all that I can tell you. Come back here anytime if you wish to hear these things again. Go now. The fate of the sanctuary depends on you.
Wow, how many times can you say sanctuary in a single phrase? Holy shit. Okay, well that basically confirms that this area was necessary at some point. Actually, there's another possibility that I just thought of, and that's every area scales to your level, which I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I guess that's fine. Oh, this is the kind of big rocks that he can move. Alright. But I don't know, because like there's like level 2... Oh, how do I get out? This is all like level 2, maybe level 3 crafting stuff. But I guess even that could scale, now that I think about it, so... Who knows what's scaling and what isn't. Also, I cannot cross this chasm. No, that's just not happening. Okay. We'll put a marker here. We'll just say huge chasm. Wait, has chasm got a... Yeah, that looks correct. Good enough. We'll come back here when I can jump further, I guess. Maybe I need a triple jump. Okay, well now that we got the teleport, I could go to the Sun Sanctuary next. Or I could go back to the Blue Caves like I was supposed to, so why don't we go here, kick some ass, and then I'll continue on. Yeah, like these guys, they're gonna be like one shot. Watch this. Yeah, not even close. Oh no, it takes 2 turns. Wow, I can't believe this. 5-star rating? Yes. Easy. Maybe the fungi would have the leaf thing that I need for that orb, perhaps. Okay, I'm gonna say that there's probably no whatchamacallit, no level scaling. I think I just ended up going to a different area first, and the only reason I was able to get away with it was simply because I was already over-leveled. That's okay, there's like a couple Pokemon games where something similar can happen. Because there's some that let you do certain gyms out of order. Well, if this is... they're gonna be this easy, I'm just gonna skip fights, maybe. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm missing this ability. Whatever this is. Let's see. Heavy button. Not sure what to do about that. Probably another Pokemon. So what was down here? Why couldn't I go this way? I mean, who knows? Maybe this area is also off limits. Maybe I did explore the Blue Cave. Ah, is this the final door? What a strange door. It feels a bit ominous to be standing right in front of it, doesn't it? My instincts tell me that there are some dangerous monsters lurking behind that door. Seems like these sockets are just the right size for a sanctuary token to fit inside. However, I doubt that anything will happen unless we have enough sanctuary tokens. We should explore all the areas of the monster sanctuary. The remaining sanctuary tokens have to be hidden somewhere. Well, I'm gonna mark it anyways. Let's you... Not really like a door. This kind of looks like a door, but I've been using that for chests. Oh, sure. Token. Oops. Token door. Okay, well, there's got to be a little bit more to this cave that I can do, because the ghost did say that... Can I get this? No, it's also... Yeah, delete map marker. We'll replace with heavy button. Makes more sense. Because the ghost said that the Sun Sanctuary connects to the Blue Caves. But I mean, I'm not really sure why she needed to say that, because I need to get to her, I needed to get the item that also allowed me to go to the Sun Sanctuary from the mountain, so... Still, could be a way out of here. Oops, come on. Where am I going? Yeah, like there's rooms over that way. Could try those rooms. Oops. Kinda didn't want to go here, but whatever. Oh, come on. I wanted to finish you off. Can't even do that. Yeah, generating shield while also simultaneously doing damage and applying a fire dot, that just seems like way too good. And it applies a pretty decent amount of shield as well. This is like some... I like that. I do like it though. It's like, it feels really imbalanced, but I'm sure it will become super balanced later on. What is this? Huh? Who are you then? Might be dangerous to continue in this direction, especially for such a young one. Okay. That was a strange one. I think I've seen this mask before. But my memory gets a little foggy when I try to remember something from another century. Might be worth investigating. What's going on here? That's a champion monster. I don't think I'm ready for this. I have an idea. I'll stay at a distance to study its behavior. Okay. Well, I'll give you a demonstration then. A mini tar. Oh, you're gonna try and buff yourself. Oh no, you did chip damage. Wow, crazy. Doesn't matter because... Think you're dead this turn? Yeah, you're dead this turn. There you go, hopefully that's the data you were looking for. All this useless stuff I don't need now. Wow, you did it! You're braver than me. I thought I was prepared for it, but once I saw this champion, I felt paralyzed. By the way, did you also meet this suspicious person earlier? You two still here? Did you find any champion monsters? Yes, Corey just defeated one by himself. What? You must have confused it with a regular monster. Champion must still be around here somewhere. Alright, well, good luck searching for the champion. What a big-headed guy. Anyway, I will go back to the shop and try to find something out about the suspicious person we met. Maybe at the library and Keeper's stronghold. But actually, I guess the stronghold's this way too. Well done, Corey. That was your first real challenge as Monster Keeper. Who knows what else you're capable of? Are you mocking me? Telling me that's my first real challenge? Excuse me, did we not just fight a giant whale, killer whale with legs? Telling me that's my first real challenge. Fuck you. No wonder you're not on the team anymore. Oh, these guys are gonna have shield for days, aren't they? Whatever. because I'm sure this fight's gonna go a little longer than I'd hoped it would. Might as well buff up. Oops, not who I wanted to put that on, but you know what? That's fine. Okay. Because you're all gonna... Well, actually, no, you're not all gonna die anyways, because I don't have enough for Long Slash. Is this the sun? This is probably the way to the Sun Palace. Yeah, we're starting to get like a mix of the monsters from the other area. So definitely. Nice. What else do we have here? I guess I'll head... Well, I'd like to head back to town, but... let me see if I can find a next teleporter, and then I'll go back and get whatever prize he might have for me. The hazelnut. I have not bothered with food, but frankly, haven't really felt the need to. Okay, there is stuff down there. What's this way? Is this the sun thing? Or is this just more enemies? Okay, this is gonna lead to like a whole another area. I'll hold off on that. See what's down here first. Oh, this might also lead to a new area. Oh, come on. You can make that. Fly in water. Oh, you can't? I can't actually activate you in water. Huh. How do I want to mark this? Let's see. Chess. Out of reach, can't jump. No swim. We'll call it swimming chest, maybe. Maybe that's a thing I can get. That's a water chest. Ooh, that's a good idea, but I want to be more specific because, like, I feel like I want to say why I can't get it. Water chest would just tell me it's like a chest in the water, which is pretty obvious. But I'm gonna forget why I can't get it. Can I get down here? No. Okay, well. Okay, what I'm gonna do, actually, is we'll put this up here. Whoops. I'll call it swim chest. And then this one down here, we'll call bubbles. Okay, well, we can still go left, so I'll come back to all this later. Clearly there's like a whole suite of water abilities that I can't get yet. We need the various suit or something. Yeah, basically. Actually, not the various suit, the gravity suit. That's probably what we need. Because the water is actually affecting my jumping. Like, I cannot jump as high as I could. That's why I can't reach that chest. Hello, fellow traveler. Oh, you're a monster keeper, are you? How many champion Pokemon monsters have you bested so far? 4. Not bad. Me? Oh, I have some monsters of my own, alright. I don't mess with champion monsters. I'm just a wanderer, exploring the different regions of the sanctuary. Sometimes I find treasure. Tell you what, you keep doing the good work. These crystal shards will come in handy when you're deep in some dungeon. Oh! These crystal shards are special items. You can use them to return to the teleporter stone in the Keeper's stronghold at once. Very well then. I wish you all the best on your adventure. Another electric orb. And this is a leaf orb, which I also am lacking. I probably have access to leaf orbs, I just don't know it yet, because they're probably in some egg that I haven't hatched yet. Oh, look at this champion monster. Mr. Skeleton. What's he gonna do? Weak to magic. Well, good thing I have magic. I want combo. Yeah, we'll just go for this. What could he possibly do to me? It's a little bit. Alright. Let's get some regen going. You can just jump down from the top of the water and sink to the chest. Oh! Yeah, you're right! Huh. Wow, why didn't I think of that? Holy shit, that's obvious. Okay, I'll go back and get it after this fight then. Before we continue. Okay, we're gonna buff some shield here. Try and build up some combo. Might need more magic damage actually, because this guy's kind of tanky. Yeah, I'm gonna probably actually switch. Switch to who? You! I could switch to you, because you're, like, all magic. Oh, did he just, like, get all the shield? Oh, that's sick if so. Or did he have, like, his own shield? I don't know. Can't tell. Doesn't matter. Okay, what's your specialty? Poison. Add on to the burn. Why don't we do that first? Nice. Poison and burn. Can't do that in Pokemon. I just like the 6 hits for the combo. Flame Strike, Fireball level 2. That's probably what I really need here. Oh yeah, 1000 damage. Fuck yeah. This guy can barely keep my shield down. Unfortunate for him. Just stack the dots and watch him die super fast. Unfortunately, I can't stack the dots. I need to unlock the ability to stack dots. So, the best I can do is stack different types of dots. Because he can have both fire and poison. But I can't, like, have multiple fires and poisons. That's okay. You ascended to Keeper's Secret rank. Nice. I'm gonna speedrun this game. Defense 10, crit damage 10%, mana regen 8. Seems kind of basic. Ah, and then we get to go back here. Perfect. Okay, let me go get that chest. Because I can't believe I didn't figure that out earlier. Nice, good. Didn't mean to do that. We'll go down here soon. Not ready yet. Yeah, just go right here. Wow, that was stupidly easy. Okay. Well, that doesn't solve the bubble problem yet, but that's fine. I'm not fighting them because this is all like really easy stuff and this feels like a waste of time. Not worth the effort. Oh, great. More of this, eh? And I for sure didn't have anyone that can like light a torch, right? Nah. Oh no, I did. But there's no torches to ignite. wait, maybe I don't need... Okay, wait, there's no spikes here. So, give me like a hot minute here. Maybe I can stumble my way through this. I'm not landing on... Oh, there we go. Landed on something. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is clearly not meant to be. They really don't want you doing this. Never mind. It's not worth it. I probably could, but I don't feel like it. Wall jump? I mean, that might be a thing that I could get at some point. I don't really know what to expect in terms of like player upgrades, but I definitely don't have a wall jump at the moment. Whatever this is. A large boulder. We'll go with that. Can't go that way. More enemies that probably don't really want to bother with. Oh, and here's the Sun Temple. Well, I like that it says the Sun Temple can be accessed through the blue caves, but it actually can't. Because, like, how am I supposed to get through that? Do I look like someone who can utilize lightning? No. Wait. Do that, maybe? Oh. 140 health. We need TOTK recall to send the stone back up. Yeah, something like that. I don't know what we're gonna get for that one. Maybe HM lift. That's a new one. Alright, well, is there anywhere I can go then? No. So that ghost was lying, basically. That, or I just can't do any of this yet. You know what? I'm gonna use one of those items that I got. Because I don't feel like walking. Was it you I was talking to? Oh, nice. What do we get? Okay. I don't want to donate any eggs. Well, actually, do I want to donate eggs? Eggs of things I have, maybe, but I don't remember what I have. Well, I have a Tengu, so I can probably donate that. I don't remember what else I have. There you are.
Oh, hey Corey, you've come at just the right moment. I think I found a clue about that masked stranger in the Blue Caves. My familiar had a vague memory of his mask, just as your familiar, I imagine, so it didn't take me too long to find something in the archives. But first off, you know all about the Old World, right? No. The Old World is what's outside the Monster Sanctuary. Our current year 490 AC means after creation. 490 years ago, there was a war between the first Monster Keepers and the Kings of the Old World. The Monster Sanctuary was created during that war, magical barriers separating it from the rest of the world. Anyway, ever since that war 490 years ago, the humans of the Old World have been pursuing ways to explore all the uncharted regions of the Earth, and to learn all of the secrets of nature. They call it science. However, there was still a great number of alchemists in many countries of the Old World during that time. Alchemy is an ever-changing craft. Its results unpredictable and oftentimes dangerous, similar to magic. By 200 AC, alchemy was outlawed in all of the empires of the Old World and even persecuted in some areas. But the oldest order of the alchemists remained and they fled to the Monster Sanctuary in secret. That's all I found in these archives. The books here, there's nothing written about what happened to the alchemists after they came to the sanctuary. That's really odd, don't you think? There's supposed to be more books of somewhere in the Stronghold dungeon, which is east of the Keeper's Stronghold. We've got to do the Keeper battle training before we can go there, though. The Keeper battle trainer is in the Keeper's Tower, just above this room. I'll go ahead. We gotta go and prove ourselves worthy.
Sounds fine by me. Let me go see if I can upgrade any of my stuff. Or I guess this isn't. This is just clothing, which I haven't found yet. Actually, where is this? What do I need to do to get this stuff? Become a Keeper Master, Mystical Workshop, Snowy Peaks. Well, I kind of explored everywhere there, unless it's secret. Catch or evolve all 111 monsters. Found in the Stronghold Dungeon, which is where we're about to go. And save the Monster Sanctuary, okay. So like, pretty late game stuff for the most part. And this is the way I'm going to be going. Yeah, because that's the guy that's like, hey, weakling, get the fuck out of here. Even though I'm probably a higher rank than him now. But whatever. HM09 Uber. Imagine if there was like a car monster in this. Alright, what can we get here? What do we want to upgrade? Can I get like Shuriken level 4? No. But I guess I'll raise some of this. Crit chance up? Hell yeah. All the way up, please. And cape up as well. And maybe you? Probably you first. Who else has got stuff equipped that I need? Well, I gave some things to you. I guess it might be a good idea to build these up for a bit. Okay, this scepter. Scepter seems suspicious. Probably should upgrade it. Just in case. I mean, it's got a yellow outline. That sounds pretty special to me. Yeah, it's like pretty much everything. So we're supposed to go up here, right? How far up are we supposed to go? Is it you? I'm guarding entrance to a sacred place. Only Keeper Masters may enter. Am I not a Keeper Master? What? I'm a Seeker, okay. Well then, how about you? Oh, it's the online. I don't want to play online. You think I'm gonna be good against actual people? I don't think that's where I wanted to go. Is it you? Dual circle. Wait, where was I going? Shit, I forget. Okay, why don't I go talk to the guy down here? Maybe he'll tell me where to go. After he yells at me and tells me I suck. Let's see, yeah, okay. You've reached the rank of Keeper Novice. Congratulations, this means you're ready to learn the rules of Keeper Duels. Go to the Duel Trainer in Keeper's Tower, which is located just up into the east of our Teleporter Stone. Only then will your initiation as Keeper Novice be complete. Oh, okay, even though I'm like way beyond his level, Keeper Seeker over here thinks I haven't done a single battle. They're all mocking me. Whatever. I'll go through the formalities. Wonder how many parts of this there will be. Yeah, I'm not sure how long of a game this is. I think it said it was like... How long to beat said like 30 hours, but... I feel like I'm going pretty fast. But then again, I only have one medallion, so... Are you the dual people? Oh, that's the champion rematches. Wait, are you what I want? You're the online. You're keeping something secret. This must be why. Oh, there you are. The Keeper Duel trainer said that he wants to talk to you first for some reason. I'm a little bit anxious, but I think we'll be fine. I've got to admit, I read up on the rules for Keeper Duels before and just to be safe. Well done. You beat enough champion monsters to qualify for Keeper Duel training. This training will complete your initiation as a Keeper Novice, a step every fledgling monster Keeper takes at some point. Technically, Will hasn't beat enough champion monsters yet for his training. However, we've decided to make an exception in this case for 2 reasons. For one, we need at least 2 aspiring keepers for this training. So you'd have to wait for Will or another new keeper to be enough champion monsters. But even more importantly, we feared that it might take a long time for Will to achieve that. His parents say he's always got his head in the clouds and he's just not the type to go venturing in monster fighting. However, he's a very smart and talented young man. We hope that this training will give him a confidence boost by showing him what his monsters are capable of. But I'm not telling you to hold back on him. Feel free to use this opportunity to test your own skills too. Alright, Will, come over here and I'll explain the rules of Keeper Dueling to the both of you now. I am Keeper Duel Trainer Gotham, and it is my task to teach young keepers about the rules of Keeper Dueling. For 1,000 years or more, humans have settled their disputes by letting their beasts fight against each other. However, only when the Monster's Sanctuary was created, the first Monster Keepers established a fixed set of rules for this kind of duel. Firstly, neither keeper nor monster is to be seriously injured during a Keeper Duel. That should be given to the both of you anyway, but it is customary for me to repeat this rule. In a Keeper Duel, each keeper uses their full team of 6 monsters, but as always, a keeper may not use more than 3 monsters at a time. If a monster gets knocked out, its keeper may switch in one of their other monsters from their team. The turn order in a Keeper Duel is determined by chance. The keeper who has first turn may only use 2 of their 3 chosen monsters during their first turn as a drawback. The keeper who has second turn can use all of their 3 active monsters. Battle proceeds normally from that point on. Once either keeper has managed to knock out their opponent's team of 6 monsters, they've won the fight. That concludes the theoretical part of this training. Next, you two will face off against each other so that I may see whether you have truly understood the rules. Are you ready for a Keeper Duel? I am ready for a Keeper Duel. Let's go. Okay. You gonna challenge me or am I gonna challenge you? Oh, you're gonna challenge me. What do I want to start with? What does he have? What's he gonna start with? I guess I'll just start with the normal. See what he does. Oh, he's level 15. Okay, this is pretty even match then. What do I want to start with here? Yes, since I only get 2 turns going first. Okay, he's also buffing. He's going straight for the attacks. I see. Who's weak to stuff here? Oh, you're weak to water. Might as well give that a try. I don't know if he's got any healers up yet. Doesn't look like he has access to healers. Oh shit. I like how Gotham just called Will a nervous wreck within earshot and are breaking the rules for him because it'll take too long for him to actually beat champion monsters. Yeah, I know. I mean, you say he's in earshot, but let's be real. I don't think he heard a word of what was said. As if he was paying attention. What should I go for here? More fire, probably? Fire sounds like a good idea. You're already burned. I'll just burn everyone. Oh, I thought you already went. Ah, well, whatever. Yeah, this damage output's pretty strong, but honestly, I'm keeping up with the... Okay, you've got like a shit ton of buffs. Who hasn't buffed yet? Anyone? Oh, wait. Did some buffs run out? I think he like debuffed me. Shit. Okay, well I better fix that then. Might as well burn you too, because why not? I don't think Will actually heard any of that because of plot, but it's funny to think about. Oh, probably. Like, If he's like got his head in the clouds, he's probably just didn't hear me regardless. It makes sense. I'm surprised this guy's got level 15 monsters. I was expecting this to be like a curb stomp. Probably some more shield. Nah, shield's actually doing pretty good. I'm able to like keep the shield going just by using the fire, so I'm gonna continue doing that because it's easy damage. Now let's start taking out his monsters here. I should probably take out. Well, you might be able to burn me, so probably focus you. Oh, I didn't kill. Yeah, I'm practically invincible here. I've got way too much shield for him to deal with. Kinda stupid. You know what? Let's make it interesting. Let's switch monsters to you. Because then I can just like spam fire moves. Because I think he's got at least like 2 more that should be weak to fire, probably. Oh, I like regen the fire damage. Damn, that's fine. Okay, let's go like this. Yeah, let's get rid of. Well, let's get rid of you. Actually, kill someone for once. And then these are all 2. Get rid of both of you. And I know this guy's gonna be strong against. Well, I guess I can put poison. Let's put poison on first. Yeah, that'll be some good damage. Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna need some regen here. Alright. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I made a mistake getting rid of my shield guy. I'm gonna put shield guy back on here. For obvious reasons. That was a big mistake. Who's left to go? Okay, you are. That's gonna be decent damage. This will be slightly better, and it's cheaper. You're all weak to fire, but I should probably take you out, because you're just gonna keep shielding everyone. Oh, wow, okay. Holy shit. Crap. Okay, you've actually got some skill. Wow! I took him out and he died instantly. Okay. We're spamming shield here. I made a mistake by switching out shield guy. That shouldn't have happened if I didn't switch out shield guy. Applies weakness. That should lower damage output. I need to do damage though. I'm also gonna need to buff. Weakness is fire. You're gonna resist. Everyone's gonna resist except you, but I need to like do something about this. Oh, you have shield. Okay, we're good then. Yeah, let's like double up the shield here for safety. It's mainly that guy in the back that I need to worry about. You still have burn, right? Yeah, okay, good. I think I have... Yeah, this is like a big attack. Good, finally got that shield out of there. Wait, what's this? Increases damage dealt by 25%. Wait, what? When did I get that? Did they give that to me? Why would they have given that to me? That's weird. Cannot be dodged. I like the sound of not being able to dodge it with all their buffs on. Poison bomb for extra damage. Good. That's fine. That's one of his down. Alright, so now it's like 3v3 here. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, we need shields for days. I need to weakness everyone for my sake. Wait, is that just like a global buff to speed the fight up or something? Because holy fuck if it is. Okay, there we go. That's good. And then weakness on you? Or weakness on you? Well, you have weakness already, right? Yeah, so I should put weakness on you. And I should probably... Armor break would probably be a good idea, although no one's doing physical anymore. Well, that might still... No, that'll still apply. That'll still be useful. You're the only one left. I've got a 10 damage combo. I should probably take advantage of that, actually. Nice, good. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. We still got... Alright, we don't have shield buff anymore. Heal target. Probably just focus him for a bit. This is both Earth. Can't be dodged. Let's just go with the guaranteed attack here. I try and count on this of not getting any... Nope, okay. Yeah, I made the mistake of... Okay. Alright. I've completed the training. Oh, okay. Well, I want to fight him again. Okay. I went to this Ungho dungeon now. We've got to find those history books. Hope you'll be there too, Corey. Hope this has helped him get braver. Either way, you should keep an eye on him. Strange things are going on in the sanctuary nowadays. The number of champion monsters is completely abnormal. By the way, I offer keep duel challenges to you if you wish to test your skills against me. Well, maybe later. Look, I had to throw it on purpose. I had to give him some confidence after all, right? That's my excuse. Me switching out that monster, that was totally on purpose. Just so that he would win. That one mistake. Now, in my defense, I did have skill points that were, like, not used. But now I see where I need to put skill points on these guys. I don't want to put him in a situation where Linux is the only one available for healing. Because that's kind of a problem. Non-crits do 20% more damage. Yeah, let's go with, like, something like that. Buffs also heal targets. Channel regen and sidekick. It's a big one. Yeah, Linux is like really weak. I just swapped him in from like the bench, so that's another reason why it wasn't super great. I mean, it was better than the other one I had out, I think. I think it was a better choice than the McFlurry. Okay, fire on you probably should get buffed. Thinking what else I got here. Regen regenerates an additional damage. That might be good. Every hit is 10% chance to apply burn. Not super useful until I get some sort of burn stack. Is there like... Does he ever unlock the ability to stack burns? Like, I'm not seeing anything that looks like you can stack a burn. Oh, down here. Okay. So I can't do it yet. So I'll hold off on this, but that might be something to think about. Power of every consecutive hit during an ability is increased by 5%. That might be really good, actually. I think we'll go with that first, and then I can start buffing this other stuff. Time to up his damage a little bit, maybe. I think healing on this guy would probably be a good idea. Also, that might be good. Just in case, I'm going to start thinking ahead here. That fight's definitely given me some ideas on what I need to do. Regen might be good. Some wind damage might also be good. Because I'm kind of lacking in that regard. Or what else is there? Claws level 3. I do use that a lot. Let's go with that first. What's this do? Explain enemy's weakness. Oh yeah, extra damage. it might be best, like, if I put I on the team, I'm thinking, like, put it in play. This will be my main hit, so it would replace Puss, because then I can do, like, big single fire damage hit for big damage. Or something like this, too. That might be good. Oh, Flame Strike already hits all enemies. Oh. Nah, let's go like that. That might be best. % chance to apply weakness with every hit. Shield should probably be upgraded. More armor break might be good. Another random monster gets regen. Regen can be stacked. Let's go with that first, and then I'll start bringing in all the extra regens, because this will be... Oh, no, I can just do both. Okay. Yeah, so lots of regen. That might be a really good strategy there. Halt! This path leads to the ancient part of the sanctuary, stronghold dungeon in the ancient woods. You have beaten up enough champion monsters to ascend to the rank of Keeper Novice, and you completed the Keeper duel training. You've tested your mettle against monster and Keeper alike, and therefore are ready to face the stronghold dungeon and the ancient woods. You may proceed now. Well, thank you. Oh, well, this looks inviting. George looks like the glare from the 2021 Minecraft mob vote. Wait. Oh, yeah! I forgot about that thing. Okay, what kind of monsters are we dealing with here? Some repeats, but they're going to be stronger. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Very interesting. Want to, like, assess their abilities. Oh, lightning moves. That's new. Okay, that should kill next turn, so I'm not worried. Yeah, the armor break, not super fan of. But otherwise, not doing too bad. Okay, well, they should be finished off now. That's good. Alright, this isn't too bad. It's only one level difference. They don't seem really strong. And this will be really good XP for Linux, hopefully. Not to mention skill points. Because, yeah, I'm kind of lacking in this regard. This punch thing seems kind of shit. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, honestly, Linux overall just seems weak. I need something better. You know what? Let's start hatching a few things. We've got all these guys here. Let's see what we can hatch. Aramtail, Caraglow, Mogwai. I don't even know what half this is going to be, but... Oh, doesn't the snail have, like, really high defense? Well, I already have a defense. I need something... I need more attacks. Who had attacks? Maybe you. You have attacks. Oh, you're the cat. The shiny Shovel Knight? I vote to try and get a green Night Egg and use that on the team. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. We'll forget about this cat. Dumb cat. I don't need a cat. Fuck this cat. We want the Green Knight. They're cooler. Orb Ponderer. I think it's supposed to be Yarn. You know what? That gives me an idea, though. I don't even know if this is gonna fit. Because, like, in one of its animations, it looks like it's playing with it, like Yarn. It seemed like a healer type monster. So I don't even know if I want this. Because I kind of got some decent heals. Let's see what you got, though. Skills. You do claws, you do heal, you do restore, which is heal, and then a buff. Yeah, kind of meh. all down here. You can kind of get healed by the same amount. All right, let's go for one of those. We'll just go as we are until we get the Green Knight, which is like usually a 4-star best chance. Hey, Corey, I knew I heard some footsteps behind me. Looks like you're a keeper seeker now. Great. You do realize that being a monster keeper also means you've got some responsibility to take care of the sanctuary and all the monsters, right? Oh, I bet everyone's already told you that. They always put the fate of the whole sanctuary on our shoulders, since we're the spectral keepers. Anyway, if you've got the time, you should come to the ancient woods. The goblin tribes have been getting rowdy, and there's rumors of a new goblin king who's rallying the tribes. It's been almost 100 years since the last time that happened. It's my great-grandmother who beat the goblin king back then, so I want to see if I can live up to her legacy, boost my rank, and save the sanctuary in the process. Can't hurt to have another spectral keeper around to cleave a path through the bands of goblins. That's where I'm going. It's just east from here and through some more of the rooms of the Stronghold dungeon. See ya! Well, we'll go there eventually. I want one of those knights. Those knights did look pretty cool. I'm guessing they're probably going to be a bit tanky, but maybe they'll have some stats that I want. Another lightning orb. Actually, what ability does the cat have? Oh! Well. Good thing I hatched that. I was kind of thinking that might be the case, because glow is literally in the name. That's good to know. How about you put your... Oh, I don't actually need to light up this room. Never mind. Oh yeah, I forgot there's money. I don't think I've really bought any money. You know what else might have been useful to use? Items. That's like a thing that I probably had some potions for, and I'm just like, nah, it's fine. I don't need no items. Ugh. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best here to take these guys out real quick. Nice, that's one. Yeah, you shield all you want, it's not gonna help you. Oh, did your fire get burned? Or healed? I swear I burned you. Oh well. Can monsters evolve like in Pokemon? I read that some of them do. Like, there was a review that I read that didn't like the fact that very few did. So I guess some do. I would not be surprised if that was one of them there. Because it did look like an evolution. I don't know how you go about doing it or what, but I think I can move this. Yeah. I don't know which way I want to go first. Maybe this way, because it looks like this is going to connect back to the caves. But I definitely want to do some fights here, because wouldn't mind trying to get to level 20 before we do anything drastic. Let's go for a burn, maybe. Start taking them out. Like, I've got some pretty good multi-hits. I can get like an 11 combo if I try hard enough. Oh, I don't get level... Yeah, because I used Long Slash too many times. I need more mana on this guy for sure. I'm gonna keep doing that. That's fine. Gruel looks like an evolved form, George. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know if it's probably just level based. I doubt it's anything complicated, but who knows? Oops, not that one. Okay, he's just gonna try and shield, but that's not gonna matter. Right now I'm just trying to get, like, Linux up, because Linux is gonna... Well, actually, I've got those. Oh, I'm just trying to decide if I want to use those leveling orbs or not right now. What else was I gonna put on this guy? 20% increased crit chance from the first hit ability. That's kind of amazing. That puts me to like 66 if I use that. Should probably try and level up Fire Claws, because I just keep spamming this, but this is 160 and applies all the bleed. This has got the crit chance stuff. Crit damage up. Let's go for the crit chance boost. I think that might be good. Shield for self, plus fit some damage. What's this? Heals all. That would make up for some of his shortcomings for sure. Go for higher crit chances? Yeah. I think with that guy in particular, having crit chances probably the best way to go. What does this do? Oh, that reduces mana costs, right? I don't know what that means, but that sounds crazy. Damage the next attack by 3%. Oh, okay, it's not that crazy. Shielding leaves sounds pretty good. Defense focus, defense from equipment increased by 25%. That's only like 7 at the moment. Earthquake that hits all enemies. Attack and magic by 15% of monsters' defense. Yeah, I should probably start going into this tree here a little bit. Hey, you have a skill point. I got this up, so I was gonna go for this next because that's extra combo. Should I try opening another egg? I just want something. There we go. I just don't feel like Linux is up to snuff for what I want. Not sure how we're gonna get down there. And that's from a different direction. Something tells me this place might be a bit more maze-like than the others. Okay, if I can like try and get a 4-star here, that'd be great. Yeah, you seem to be pretty high in defense, also pretty high in attack, so definitely gonna go for that. Whoa, okay. Magic skills do 20% more damage. Well, unfortunately, I don't have no magic, so that's just great. Good shit. We'll just buff everyone for now. Try and keep my damage intake to a minimum here so I can get 4 stars. He's got some magic attacks by the looks of it. I didn't do this one. Okay, let's take you out. That'll reduce damage, and we'll take you out. And then that just leaves you. Good shit right there. Look at that. I can just finish you off. Go on, 4 stars. Let's go. Aw. Nope, not that time. Probably gonna need a couple more levels before I can get 4 stars. Oh, where does that go? Oh, it goes back up there. Okay. Wait, did I put this marker down? Oh yeah, this is the lightning orb room. I see. Start cracking open those eggs. Yeah, I guess we should be doing that. See if like any of them are any good. They're all gonna be like the ice from the ice area though, and I don't know if I really want that. That's just more like water. Although I guess I don't really have any water abilities. Oh no, I do have some water abilities. I don't have water types, which may be good. There we go. What are we dealing with? Oh, more acid rain. God damn it. You don't have any weaknesses. Oh no, he has weaknesses to... What's that? Wind damage increased. Wind weakness, earth resistance. I don't have any wind moves, but I'll burn you all the same. Let's see if I can get all of them burnt and then go from there. Oh, good. Okay, that's you down. And you. Come on, 4 stars. 4 stars. Aw, not that time. Oh well. Wait, is there like something across here? This is this tile I can't get to. I don't think I could get to that tile. Need some sort of high jump or long jump, maybe. Oh, I see. Better get this first then. Anything else up here? Can I get across? Oh, yes I can. Yes I can. Let's take a little finesse. I can totally make that. Mad eye. Me watching the stream. Why are you telling me you're mad, you crazy? Just a little cuckoo? I'm getting mad here trying to get across. There we go. Oh, I don't even know what I got because I didn't see. Also, there's a secret there. Oh no, it's not. It's here. Uh-huh. Oh, but I need... Wait. But then... Oh, I see. Go down here, hit switch, go back up, hit switch again. Okay. Gotcha. Come on, I want another night. Damn it, not here. I mean, if I got one of these eggs, I wouldn't be upset either. Just wish I wasn't taking so much damage from this armor break. I don't really have like I guess that's the nice thing about having heals is because a healer can get rid of debuffs, whereas I'm just shielding. That's probably something else I should be casting. Okay, let's just start burning things. That should help speed this up. Oh, nice. That was 7 hits? Damn, okay. Definitely going for a triple slash. Oh, please don't die. Come on. Honestly, I would keep Linux on the team. You think so? I don't know, like... I don't really use Linux. I don't know, depends what we get. It depends what we get. I feel like Linux seems fine, but I feel like I could do better. Like, just the kinds of moves and stuff that Linux has doesn't really seem to mesh with the rest of my team. Like, I feel like the other 5 are fine, but Linux just doesn't seem to have anything of value to me. But I'll see. If we get some more eggs, I should start cracking open the other eggs for sure, though. Green gem, blue, red. Another door that I can't open yet. Might get that ability in here, honestly. Heavy button. Oh, whoops. Oh, I can. There was a platform up here that I wanted to go to. If that's possible. Well, I guess across here, but it doesn't really matter if I can just do that, I guess. Oh, there's a shortcut here. That's a little helpful. And you were just for the treasure, I think, right? Yeah, okay. Then I'll continue. Why would I do that? That's why I would do that. Oh, nice. Another skill reset. But why would I do this? What's this switch do? Okay, well, let's see what that does. More lightning orbs. Cool. Found a wiki for the game, and I can say you want a Crackle Knight even if you don't keep it on the team. Oh yeah, wait, because it's lightning, right? Crackle, lightning. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I definitely want to get Crackle Knight then. Should I like go into this place or should I continue? I want to continue the dungeon for a bit. I know that she said to meet her in the woods or whatever that is, but I feel like, oh, I have to. That was a one-way path. Alright, well, I guess we're going here. Let's see what's in the woods. Let's go stop a goblin invasion, I guess. Because that's what you do in Pokemon. Stop goblin invasions. Prior to evolve Starmon. Oh, well, there you go. Evolution stones. Nice! Oh, I like that. There are creatures down there. What are you? Like armadillo things. That's Sonic over here. See what we're dealing with. Okay, a lot of AoE moves. Not a fan of that. Let's burn you first, please. Wait, what does that mean? That 12%, is that like speed increase? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, is that like agility to dodge? That's probably a dodge chance, because he definitely didn't get hit by my move. They're very close to gain to be able to evolve your monsters? Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. I wonder if I have any monsters that can evolve then. I haven't really seen any potential evolutions except for George, but like, who cares about that? Mole Bear and Nightwing egg, rares, excellent. That's what we like to see, those rare eggs. Let's hot hatch those and see what we get. Okay, well that's good to know, but I wanna find out the rest for myself. Then, we're obviously calling you Sanic. I don't care if you're a bear. You won't look like a bear. Okay, good. We were on the same train of thought. And this, I want to see if this is any good. Actually, I was gonna go Batman, but I honestly, let's go for the road less traveled here. How do we type? Oh. Okay, you better not disappoint me, both of you. What do you have to offer? You have 3 skills to start with. Apply Spell Shield, Beating, which I can level up. Vamp spells, Crit Supply Bleed stacks. That's from all abilities, and you have a lot of multi-hit moves, so building crit chance would probably be ideal if that's the case. You get free lifesteal. Heal by 15%. Yeah, I think I have an idea here. Crit chance up. I see where we're going with this. Definitely get that. Healing skills also apply shield. I don't have any healing skills yet. Agility and spell shield's new. Plus 10% crit damage. Crit damage also increases non-critical hits by 10% of the amount. Ooh. Increases chance to dodge by 8%. I see where this is going. Mana regen of the whole party by 10%. Yes, please. We'll definitely increase you. Bleed damage on enemies increased by 40%. Jeez. What inflicts bleed? Oh right, this inflicts bleed. So definitely. And then this also does big damage. What's down here? Crit chance up? Yeah, let's go for that. Crit chance also increases the chance to dodge enemy hits by 20% of the value. That's like only a 2. But we can fix that. Let's go for that first, and let's go for that first. I kind of like this guy. Equipment-wise, let's go with... Oh, weird. Okay, mic working? Hello? Mic just like decided to stop working for some reason. I want to give you some stuff that gives crit chance, but I want to make sure you get the most crit chance possible. Because I have an idea here. 11% crit chance, yes please. Get some extra damage in there, why not? 47% crit chance. Kinda sick. Why don't we add another 9% to that? Actually, before I do that though. We have magic. Oh no, this is physical, and then nothing. And this is also physical, so you're mostly physical. Crit chance is tempting with that, but the magic is worthless. That's 8 and 35. 8 and 25. That seems like the ideal thing there. 55% crit chance. Is Puss getting the boot from Mr. Batty? I don't know. I don't think so. Cause like, he does a lot of things that Mr. Batty can't. Mr. Batty is like, he's got a lot of bleed. Like, he's self-sustaining, which I guess is a good thing. Got a lot of buffs. I do like that. But he's mostly like self-sustaining more than anything. I feel like he might become really strong later on. And for that reason, I might replace Linux with him. I want to see what this guy has. Earth damage. You get some bleed in, fire claws, and then like a basic attack. And nothing really crazy. I'm not really sure what kind of gimmick he has. On crit, 50% chance to grant a random buff to another random monster in the party. Debuff's less effective, okay. So he kind of like nullifies debuffs. Monster spends its turn without spending mana, it regains 25% of its max health and gains barrier. Not really necessary. Neutral attacks deal 10% more damage. Not really seeing anything on him that's like crazy good here that I care about. Barrier can be stacked, but he doesn't even apply barrier, so he'd have to rely on someone else. I might do this, to be honest. Okay, I was gonna give him the health regen, I think. Or go for this, because 5% of max health would be... That's like 155, so that'd be like 75 extra damage. I could go for either of those. Apply chill. Well, he's got the chill on hit, so I mean, who cares? Tackle level 2. I haven't even started going down here. Crit chance on him doesn't seem crazy useful. Monster Sanctuary's been on Switch for a few years now. Yeah, it's been on Switch for a while. I don't know if it got the most recent updates though. There's like extra content and stuff that was added. Like new modes and areas to explore. From what I understand, the Switch is behind on updates and who knows if it's getting them. So, might be better to just get it on PC so you get everything. But definitely double check and see if it's fully up to date. Because from what I heard is it might not be. You also got Dokapon Kingdom? Oh, nice. I still need to like crack mine open and play it, but I've been playing so many other things this past weekend. Like, I spent all of Saturday and all of Sunday playing Final Fantasy 11. Not even 14. 11. Like, that game's fun in a very different way than 14. And I'm definitely gonna want to like sink into it at some point. I think I'll just go for regen for now. That seems like a safe bet. Although damage upgrade on this might be pretty good. Let's just go for regen for now. Restoring shield. Poison bomb level 2. Like, I was using him mostly for poison bombs, so that might be worth upgrading. Mana cost of all attacks, healing and shielding acts by 10%, the power by 15. Huh. That's an interesting one. How much does it raise it? By 10%. I guess that's not too bad. Go for that, and this one I kind of like. If I'm using a shield action, additionally shield an ally with the lowest shield by 50% of this monster's defense. Okay. This could be an alternative shield guy, which I do think is a good thing to have. I just need to make him a little better in some regards. As for you, all enemies 50% chance to apply poison. Sold. I don't know, I'm liking the sound of Mr. Batty here. Could be interesting. Oh, we got the VVV shaft. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it actually is. What? No, this is actually just straight up the VVV shaft. Okay, I might be able to do this. Wait, what's your guys' skills? Vines and walls. Dark room vision, okay. Oh, I did it. Okay, you know what? I'm going to probably use some of these on Mr. Batty. I got a whole bunch of them after all. There we go. Just trying to think of what else would be good on him, because I'm liking this idea of going for like high crit chance, which gives the bleed chance. And then he just heals himself. Crits apply bleed, and then we can upgrade bleed to be even better. It's like he's like crazy on the crit stuff. Let's go for that then. Bleed damage is increased by 40%. So crits apply bleed stacks equal to 60% of the damage dealt. So as long as his like main attack is upgraded really far. Or these like seahorse things. As long as his like, oh, before we go up there, let's fight. Definitely gonna fight. What are we dealing with? Wind damage up. Oh, Mr. Batty's got some wind damage on him. Let's try this. Let's see what he can do. What we got? Regen, sidekick, channel, spell shield, and agility. Dodge those moves. Or maybe. Yeah, there's a couple dodges in there. Okay, you have... Yeah, you're not really like crazy on the damage output right now. But you do heal yourself, so that's kind of sick. Wind is good though. I do want wind. And then the bleeds are gonna do like all the big damage, I think. Whoa, 2 bleed stacks, let's go. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing the advantage of this guy here. Like, if you just proc bleeds, then, like, they're dead. Wow, you're still not dead? Damn, okay. I'm kind of liking Mr. Batty here. I'm seeing the benefits of him. Toxicus egg. Not really sure I care for what I saw of those seahorses, so I think I'm good on that. Oh, you look like a secret room. Oh, okay. Is there going to be any dark areas over here? I'm surprised there hasn't been yet, honestly. I can't step in this, right? Oh, okay, cool. Not poisonous. Good to know. Not what I was expecting. Do I want to switch? You guys are all weak to... Oh, Miss Mad Eye has, like, everything. You guys are all weak to wind, so... Actually, not a bad idea. Especially between all like the bleed stacks and everything. And he's just gonna heal himself anyways, because he's got all that vamp skills. Wow, 4 bleed stacks? What the fuck? This guy's got some sick passive damage. Let's just try and avoid some damage here, hopefully. Am I, like, paralyzed or something? Attacking a shocked monster, deal an additional 50%. Oh, I see. No wonder I'm taking so much damage. Okay. Burn you first, because you guys can't seem to heal burn. Should have probably put that on ages ago. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do this too. This is still stronger. I need to upgrade Arcane Bolt. It's been lagging behind so hard. Are you just gonna dodge everything? God damn it. Okay, I'll just focus the eye because the seahorse is dead. Weak to any sort of magic. Alright, well, there you go then. Oh, I thought for sure he would have died from the fire. I wasn't sure about the horse dying. Whatever. Okay, I feel like I've jumped down a rabbit hole when looking into this game. Yeah, there's like, apparently, this game is really deep. Like, every single thing I've done so far, every single one of these has probably been a viable build. It's just a matter of like, do I care to go down this path and do I want to try for this build kind of thing. Oh yeah, that's right. I should be feeding these guys because like you're full. You're full, you're full. You have nothing. Do I have anything that increases crit rate? Not really. Do I have anything that increases attack? Not really. What's your skills like? What's your defense? Oh, your defense is trash. Yeah, you're like a glass cannon. So if I'm gonna feed you anything, it's gonna probably be defense, defense, and defense. Lots of defense. And you have good equipment right now. Yeah, there's also like, this guy's good for crit. This is like physical crit. Mr. Batty's gonna be like magic crit guy. Could go for a level 2 of this. Or should I like get this unlocked? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Okay, yeah, let's go for this. I guess I could also put wind magic on him, that might be useful. So what does this do? This caught my eye down here. When attacking, also heal the monster with the lowest health in the party by 200% of magic. That's pretty decent, all things considered. Reduces damage taken by 10% of own crit damage value. Huh. That also sounds pretty good. Like, see, all of this stuff sounds amazing. There's like a lot of ways you can build these guys. I don't know if I should like start building down here or what, or if I should just continue over here. I should probably at least get, I don't know, I feel like I should get one of these that like leads to next tier so I can at least like take a look at it. Because what is that, level 20? Yeah. So definitely a good idea to go for it. I'm probably going to, every hit is a 10% chance to apply burn. Well, considering the only attacks I'm doing are burns, that's like useless, but I may as well start upgrading this, because this does look like it ends up being better for combos compared to this. So again, good idea to try and get that unlocked. And you haven't been fed, but I don't know what to feed you. Like, what are you lacking? Attack? I can't give you attack. Like, George isn't really lacking in stats. I mean, maybe defense, I guess. Can I give you two of the same? Oh, I can. Okay. I should have done that with Mr. Batty. Yeah, it's gonna replace the almond, so it's too late now. Then you can use health. You can also probably use some defense, I guess. There we go. So, was there something I could do over here, or no? No, there's like a whole other path up there, but didn't look like I could get there. Something about a brave lock, I have no clue what it is about, but it's just because the mascot needs games to be painful, have fun in. Yeah, like, I just like all the different builds here. There's a number of ways I could do this. I mean, it seems like every single one of these monsters is viable in its own way, it just depends what you're interested in. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with this crit chance stuff and the odd-looking blob monument. There seems to be a keyhole, but none of your keys fit. Is this one of the keys? Oh, okay, it's not that key. I got two keys, but neither of them are for that keyhole. Alright. Like, I usually don't play stuff that relies on high crit chance, but this game makes it fun because it's easy to raise crit chance if that's what you want to build. What's this for? Looks like we're trapped in a puzzle of sorts. Oh, only now you notice, even though I did like 5 puzzle rooms by this point? The only way out of this part of the dungeon is through this room. We'll have to solve this puzzle. No problem. Wait. No, I need that open. I need that one open. And then I need to hit something. Probably not that one. Maybe this one? No. Well, I don't know, maybe. I think the answer, though, is this one over here. Well, it can't be that one, because I can't get through. Okay, which of these switches? Oh, this might be it. I see, because then that's... yeah, okay. Okay, that raised that one. I'm gonna have to hit a different one first. Which I'm thinking is this one? Maybe? Because it was the only one that didn't really do anything. No, surprisingly. That might be the second switch. I need to figure out which one of those switches opens the first cage on that chest. Not that one either. Which one is it? There's only like 4 switches here. I swear I've tried them all. Oh, there we go. Wizard hat +2. I already gave a bunch of stuff to you. I doubt this is a good one. No, it's defense and magic. What would that benefit? We have a lot of +1s, but not really magic stuff. Mana 49. Lose out on mana. Get more magic power. A little more defense for damage reduction. Not sure I'd care enough. Oh, here we go. And I got my shortcut in case I fuck up. There's that. And that. I'm gonna stop looking at someone. Anyone else need to beat TOTK and try to Dokapon because of some sort. Yeah, this game is actually surprisingly good. I'm loving this way more than Pokemon. It's got the exploration, it's got the battle stuff. The battles are great. The freeform nature of the battles is like, I've seen this in very few RPGs. I'm trying to think of the last RPG where I saw something close to this. Maybe Neptunia, but even then. That 11 combo, let's go for it. Yeah. Fine, I'll just grin and bear it so I can burn these guys. Oh, I should be buffing myself. Because Quizier gets buffs on damage if there's lots of buffs on him. Well, I'm not sure I got a 12 hit combo that time, but I'll take it. So wait, what's the difference between reduces defense and other sources of damage reduction by 25%? Oh, okay, this, I guess shock is more powerful because it's extra 50% extra damage specifically, whereas lowering defense by 25% may not necessarily be quite the same. Oh, I should be using Arcane Bolt, I think. Well, no, I guess they're about the same now. Next level of Arcane Bolt will make it better, technically. Okay, now we can just spam. There we go. Anything up here? No, I already went up there. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. I was just taking a break to examine the architecture of this place. The Stronghold Dungeon was created as a natural habitat for those monsters that prefer to dwell in, well, dungeons. Most monsters are really peculiar about where they want to live. Anyway, the dungeon's library should be in this direction, underneath the sewers of the Stronghold Dungeon. We should split up so that we can cover more ground in these labyrinthian corridors. I'll go ahead. I will follow you. Mod Eye looks kind of op. Oh, were you looking at its stats? I mean, I'm looking at its, like, attacks and stuff, and I'm thinking, man, those look really good. The fact that it can just, like, access every type of attack. Can I make that? Yes. I'm looking for a new ability. I feel like I should be getting one soon. Gory, you just missed it. There was this champion monster. It looked so menacing with its champion aura, and it just kept staring at me. And I don't know what came over me, but I just walked over to it and challenged it to a fight. And you know what? I actually beat it. I'm so proud of my monsters. But just as I was about to continue, another champion appeared, just like the first one. Well, and then you came, so I figured you could take care of this one. Go on, I'll watch you from over here. Oh, look at this guy. Okay. Level 17, yikes. He's weak to wind. I'll keep my main 3 up just because. Go for some big buffs and then see what it does. Enlighten. Okay, so it's got some extra defense now. Let's burn it for sure. That is very little damage. Okay, that's gonna be my main source of damage right there. Try and keep my shields up if possible. You're only weak to Earth. Yeah, and I don't have access to Earth. Well, I'd have to switch and then I would, but... let's see. Yeah, this is just stronger overall. It builds up combos, so it's good. I don't think I'm gonna get 4-star. I was kind of hoping I could catch this guy. But maybe I can still get 4-star. Depends how fast I can take him out. Oh my god, look at all the buffs on him. Wait, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What the hell? Oh my god. I've got that bravery or heroic passive or whatever on him, so that's 2% extra damage for each one of those buffs. There we go. Yeah, it's only 3 stars. That's okay. How was that? Were you watching? Good job. I admire your strategies, and I find your choice of monster equipment pretty interesting. Are you telling me my monster equipment is shit? Come over here and say it at my face. They're looking away from me. Look at that. The dungeon library should be behind that locked door. The key is probably in another part of the stronghold dungeon. I'll just take a quick rest here and think up some new strategies for my monsters. Okay, well, I mean, I have the keys, so whenever you're ready. I want to see what's up here first. Shortcut, probably. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. I like that he just went through the door even though I didn't have it unlocked. Good. More gems. What if you re-challenge it in the main tub? I mean, I could, but it's not a huge deal, honestly. I haven't really felt the need to have to re-challenge any of these guys yet. It's not like I'm hurting for them. Let's see. Yeah, I better buff up because these guys do some annoying stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean by annoying. Okay. Let's start actually attacking. That seems like a pretty decent strategy, just like do multi-hits and then just hit him with the AoE. Because it's like a combo of 11, so kills pretty quick. There's a good 4-star. Oh, I didn't get Monster Egg, that's fine. I have a feeling that's probably gonna be the, to have to do with that item I got, most likely. Weak to wind. Okay. Then yeah, you can come out. I should probably just give a wind attack to Puss. Probably safer. Although Mr. Batty's kind of fun. I mean, the dodge strats on having the ability to add like dodge chance to everyone is kind of sick though. Channel, regen, and sidekick. Well, we got the regen. Oh, it's only one person? Oh, that sucks. That's useless. I don't want that anymore. I thought that was the whole party. It's like actually useless. I mean, he still does really good wind damage though, and then the bleed's nothing to sneeze at for sure. I'll just let the bleed do its, or the burn do its thing. This does more hits, but... Oh, you're just weak to magic. Well, in that case, let's just go for more hits. More lead chance. Because of course. Wait, what are you weak to? Magic? Okay. This might be stronger, actually. Oh, well, he didn't dodge. Did anyone get... Yeah, you have a skill point. Okay, what am I gonna add to you? Because you got a physical, you've got this. That hits all enemies. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 35% of attack value. That is huge. Because you know what that means? That means more bleed chance stacks. Just go all in on the bleeds. I kind of wish the bleeds just like resolved themselves all at once instead of like a certain amount each turn. Because that would be hilarious. Okay, if you're gonna be my backup shield guy, then you need to get more shield skills. 4 times 70 implies poison. And that's different than this. That hits all enemies, implies poison. Okay. That's fine. Get some fire attacks in. Magic damage, fire, hits all enemies. Not sure what I want to go for next here. I need one of these. Deal 50% extra damage. Sure, let's go for the fire AoE. Is this the library? Oh, so many useless books. Where is that book of history? That strange person wears the same kind of clothes as the alchemist we saw in the Blue Caves. Does he? I mean, I guess so. There's a different color. I sense this person didn't come here with good intentions. We might have to fight his team of monsters to apprehend him. In that case, the same rules apply as for regular keeper duels, except there's more on the line than usual. Oh, what a surprise. A keeper of monsters. Hey, that wouldn't happen to be a spectral familiar, would it? What if I am a spectral familiar? How marvelous. Not only a keeper of monsters, but a keeper of a spectral familiar as well. Oh my. This one seems really strange. I have a bad feeling. Yo, can we do a 2v2? Wow, I didn't expect the library to be this big, and the books are in pretty good quality too. But wait, that's another one of the alchemists. Oh, what a blessed day. We came in search of old books, and instead we found 2 keepers of spectral familiars. We? What's that supposed to mean? Oh. Hey, Villar. What's happening here? We having a party? Not as such, Chimes. Even though there might be cause for celebration very soon. Yeah, I see. It's 2 spectral keepers, huh? Must be quite pleased with us. These 2 are both really creepy. We should be careful. Hey, what you people want? We're not afraid of you. That's good. Gives us a surprise advantage. You take care of the other one, Velar. I'll want this one. Looks like it's time to fight. We shouldn't lose to this one. Oh, yo, let's go. What's he gonna put out first? Earth, magic, earth, fire, water. I need earth attacks. Earth. Well, if you're gonna be my backup shield guy, then maybe... I didn't really give him the tank buff yet, so that's kind of puts that out the window. You know, I mean, fire's up, earth is up. You're definitely going up. You're probably also going up because I wouldn't mind extra shield, and then we'll put you up. Let's do a test run here. Okay, we should definitely put up shields first. As much shield as possible. What the fuck is that mask, that troll face? I don't know if doesn't look like one of me. Are you talking about the yellow guy's mask? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Go for like maximum shield here. And then we can probably do this and try and get poison on all of them? Okay, that's alright. Oh, the bleed, bleed's scary. Right, yes, bleed is scary. Okay. I need to do some, like... Oh, he's already got poison, so that's good. I'm just gonna keep buffing shield, then. Try and get some burn on him. And then maybe we can go for... probably this. That'll take out... Yeah, this is probably best because that'll get rid of the bleed problem. Oh, he's healing them. Fuck. Okay, that's a big issue. Weak to fire. Yeah, he healed all his poison, so I definitely want to go for this. That's also just going to be big stack. Okay, well, I'm going to try that, and then I'm going to try for probably this. Okay, good. That gets rid of the bat. That's what I wanted more than anything. All right, we're fine. With the bat gone, I'm not as scared anymore. Purple guy's a troll face mask for some reason. Oh, I forgot what his face looked like. That was so long ago. I wasn't paying attention to it. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna keep spamming shield, I think. It's the only way I'm surviving here. Should probably take you out, because that's free. And then maybe... You're weak to magic, so that's perfect. Alright, so that's gonna be his big hit. If he goes for combos, then I need to be careful here. Nice, everyone's poisoned. Good. Yeah, they're just going for multi-hits so that I can do that, and he's proccing bleed, so I need to be careful. Armor break's probably a good thing on some of them. I should probably focus this guy just because he's, like, dead, basically, but the crits on this would be pretty bad. So let's actually go there, get armor break going. Does he have burn? No, he doesn't, so let's fix that. And then we can go for probably explosion. Well, this is 175, 275, 285. This is still stronger. Oh, he dodged it. Fuck you. Oh, the healer. Okay, yeah. So the glowfly's a healer. So I did not really realize that. Okay, that's okay. Let's go for shields. I haven't done shields in a while. I definitely need to take out the glowfly then. Weak to this. Lies poison. You still got poison. 230. This is stronger. Oh, I dodged it too. Okay, well, dots will kill him regardless eventually. Okay, well there goes him. So I need to send out probably you just to like tank things, hopefully, and then you also have healing. There'll be some combo there, and then I can try and do that, which will kill. Good. Alright, so he's out of healers, I think, for the most part. So now I need to focus the cat, because the cat's kind of an issue. He doesn't have poison on him, so I should probably fix that. Now you're my only healer. Or, not healer, but shield. Definitely want to try and heal up as well. And then we'll poison you. Because then it's just a matter of time. Those bleed stacks are yikes. We can probably reduce mana consumption a little bit. That'll give me a chance to maybe go for this. Well, I don't really need to go for that, though. Should probably poison everyone. Yeah, let's poison everyone here if we can. Good. He's got some weird buffs. I don't know what that arrow is. Kind of scary looking. Honestly, I'm not really sure why I'm worried necessarily, because I've only lost one of mine. This is his final 3. I'm out of mana for that. That's fine. Got a lot of debuffs on me. Okay, if we go like that, and then they've all got poisoned already, so try and exploit weaknesses maybe. Good, okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Let's go for, Mr. Batty will do crit stuff. Yeah, we can do bleeds to try and take out the rest, and then we also can put regen on. No, let's get the dodge first. Dodges are very important. Who's got the bigger hits? 240, 270, but that's 45%. You got 2 for 120. Okay, you got the biggest hits, so I'm gonna do this first. What is this? Damage the next attack by 3%. Oh, he's got like a counter thing. I see. That's fine. Oh, he's got a lot of health too, so that's a problem. Okay, so basically, alright, I see the problem here. Basically, don't multi-hit him because he's gonna counter every single hit. That's the trick. Shield up. Buff up. Buff up again. Holy shit, okay. Knight needs to go now. Thank God. Okay, Knight's gone. We've got 6 combo. Does he have armor weakness? No. Probably should do that to speed this up a bit. I only have so many turns left. Although if he's just gonna keep spamming armor break, then I'm not worried. Let's try going for a combo. Yeah, combo doesn't matter, and you're dead. Oh no, you healed it. Okay, that's fine. We're okay, we're okay. We're okay. Oh. Yeah, that got a little dicey at the end. Assume to get a random item. Looks like I was getting ahead of myself. I won't be so careless next time. Oh, but looks like Chimes was more successful than me. Perhaps there can be a celebration after all. Enjoy your books. We have something more valuable than this whole library. Why does he like run away with his hands up? That was odd. We should check on Will. I can't believe it. How could this happen? How could they do this? I've never heard about something like this happening. I
think something really wrong happened. His monsters were just too powerful. I lost against him. But I don't understand what happened afterwards. It just makes no sense. No matter how many times I go over it in my head, my familiar is gone. It's just disappeared after I lost the battle. My own father gave me my familiar. I brought shame on my entire family. I understand your sorrow, Will, but your familiar can't be gone forever. We are immortal after all. Nothing can really harm us. Toad will be fine, I can promise you that. All of us familiars have been alive for longer than we can even remember. You're right. Thank you. And don't forget that we came here for a reason. We can't let it be in vain because of this loss. Yes, the library. That's at least something, isn't it? Maybe it's not so bad. Whatever happened, I have to find a way to reverse it. We'll find it together. If they attack one of us, they attack all of us. Right, Corey? Thank you. That's good to know. But I know my strengths and research is what I'm best at. So I'll be sifting through these books if it's alright with you. It'll give me time to think. We'll be back at the regular library in the Keeper's Stronghold later. I hope that he'll be alright. Must be devastating for him. But it is really concerning that they are able to do this sort of thing. I am less worried about us familiars and more worried about the sanctuary itself. Who knows what the alchemists are planning? We should meet up with Will at the library and to Keeper's Stronghold later. Guessing I can't go under here yet. Oh, we'll add a marker then. Shrink? I don't know. The arrow pointing down and to the right is sidekick, it's an extra attack again. That was probably one of the things to it. I think there was like a number of like buffs that they were doing that just like kind of all added together that made that fight a little scary at the end. I gave them way too much time to buff up. That was a problem. I needed to do something about that, but I didn't. I'm also like a level behind them. Not that I've been skipping fights, but I just did not have the levels either. I don't want to leave this place just yet. I feel like there's some more places I can go, like to the far right there. I think I can go there. Don't really see anything else. I couldn't really do anything in the forest. The forest looked like it was off limits. So let me just check this first, and then we'll go back to base and talk to him. Oh, probably kind of want to do that. Now what I do? Try this again. Use some flight. Just in case. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, I definitely need XP. I gave him way too much time to buff up, and I don't really have a way of getting rid of debuffs on my team. So that's like another issue. But it's been fine so far, not having that, so I haven't really felt the need to make up for it. There we go. Honestly, I should probably just start the fights with these three. It's probably the safest. No, we don't need that. I'll just burn you. Extra damage there. And then just do that. And then that. Oh, there's a mad eye egg. That might be useful. Oh, no, where am I going? I looked away and then, like, I decided to keep walking. Whatever. The fight's down here, and I need XP. I feel like I should be at level 20 by now, and I'm not, so... all the more reason. Okay, it's got magic dodge. That's fine.
Like in these normal fights, I'm pretty self-sufficient. Like I just start inflicting flame and then I get free shield on everyone because I'm damaging with flame. And that way I can just like start building up combos and get this over with. There we go. Perfect. Is that another 4-star? Excellent. Oh, it wasn't an egg, but I did like what I got. Okay, I think I need to go... Actually, no, this is faster. I just couldn't remember if I could go over here or not. Oh, wait. No, this one. Oh, I finally side attacked someone else. Not that it's gonna help, you know, but... Good. I'm liking the level badges. Not useful right now, but if I see someone I really like, then they'll be good. Yeah, why didn't I go this way? Did I just choose not to go this way? I just chose not to go this way! Okay, when do I get Shine Spark or the Speed Booster? Oh, okay. Oh, that's got Collision. Oh, fuck. I wonder if I can make this. I think it speeds up. I don't think I physically can. I definitely think I need Speed Booster. We're gonna have to Shine Spark our way across. I feel like you can cheese it though. It looks cheesable, but it also looks really long, so... Alright, that's enough of that. Let's head back to there. Got... Oh, I can open this. Open the reward box. Okay. Let's go. I wonder if I can buy more of these. You name the Mad Eye Moody? Okay, let's open it then. I will open the Mad Eye. I don't know if I want it. It seemed useful looking at some of it, but... I don't know about the rest of this. I feel like... we just like open these just for the hell of it, see what they have. I don't even know if I want to give these names, that'd take too long. I don't need 3 of those eggs. We can at least like turn those in. Are you the turning in guy? Yeah, you are. Wait, no, I want to donate multiple eggs. Nice. More food. Good. Okay, what do we got here? Skill point for you means probably this, because that's 6 hits. That's a big combo. And then for you, that probably means level 3 of this, or... This does more... Okay, wait, this is 6 hits. This is 5 hits. This does more damage. Oh, it ignores defense. Oh, that's why I should be using it. Yeah, you know what? Sure. That's probably a good thing. This sounded insane. I'm definitely going for that first. Okay, we want to like lean into this whole self-healing thing, so I'm thinking either this for more hits, or we go for this, which means big heal. Or we go for this, that hits all enemies. That's like, that's 6 hits. That'd be a 6-hit combo. That's 110 mana. Kind of like the sound of that. Attack's really high. Like I said, a glass cannon. Critical chance also increases the chance to dodge enemy hits by 20% of the value. Critical chance. That's an extra 10% dodge rate. Let's go for this first. Okay, what were some of this guy's shortcomings? I mean, I can give him a heal. Well, that's a single shield target, but it removes debuffs. That might be... Oh, okay. It quickly becomes better. Yeah, you know what? That will give him an excuse to stay on the team, I think. You know, I get cross for Elbridge. Okay, well, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'll find out when I get to find out. Extra damage on Poison Bomb. That was like a pretty useful move. Could go for a big explosive blast. I mean, if I have my team set up correctly, I can get some pretty good combos. Or we could just level this up again. Yeah, you know what? Let's get at least like one AoE. Wasn't this an AoE? 170 versus 165. Slightly cheaper. Nah, let's go for this. I don't mind it. Okay, he said he was in the library, right? Where's the library? Oh, there you are. Hey, I've just been thinking about some things. Feels so strange not to have my spectral familiar around anymore. The familiar won't be gone for very long, Will. We're on to the alchemists. Don't forget what I told you. They attack one of us, they attack all of us. Thank you. It means a lot to me to know that you and Corey will help me. I still have my other monsters as well. Just because I don't have my spectral familiar anymore doesn't mean I stop being a monster keeper. I just know that my spectral toad would want me to continue as a monster keeper. I will continue traveling the sanctuary and searching for more hints about the alchemists. Sounds good, Will. I wish you good luck for your travels. I did find some information in one of the books, though. Around 300 years ago, the ancient order of alchemists came to the sanctuary after they were banished everywhere else. They somehow managed to break through the sanctuary's magical barrier and entered the sanctuary. Eventually, they revealed themselves to the Monster Keepers. The leader of the alchemists, Marduk, made a grand speech trying to appeal to the Monster Keepers. He spoke of pushing back against those that had pushed them all into the sanctuary. The combined power of the Monster Sanctuary and the alchemists, they would be able to conquer the old world. However, most of the Monster Keepers were unwilling to start a war against the old world. As the current Monster Master put, the sanctuary was all that they needed and there was no reason for bloodshed. They allowed the alchemists to stay regardless, which was a mistake. The alchemists were bitter and angry about the fact they were constrained to live in the Monster Sanctuary. Times of old, they used to practice their craft of the kings in the old world, earning plenty of riches and fame for their order. The alchemists plotted a conspiracy and gathered monster keepers around them that aligned with their world views. In their view, monsters were nothing but a tool to be used to regain the power they once had in the old world. Luckily, the alchemists got caught before they could spring their plan into action. Monster Keepers believed that they put an end to the ancient order of alchemists. However, the leader of the alchemists, Marduk, was never found. There were rumors that Marduk had found a way to gain immortality for himself. Perhaps he is still around somewhere in the sanctuary. It says that he always wore a devil mask. That's all I could find. Perhaps if we find more alchemists, we can get more information from them. So wait, that didn't, like, advance the plot? I guess we could go back and explore the Sun Palace. Because, I mean, we can't do anything here. And I don't think we could go anywhere here. General bit of advice when I see monster abilities are just as helpful for exploration as character abilities. Oh, for sure. Definitely. I just haven't really had anything. Well, I mean, I guess now we can go back and use some of those flash abilities. There's a couple little caves here and there. Why don't we go check those out? Let me see if I can get more of these crystals, because these crystals are real nice. Where's the shop? This way. You? No, I cannot buy the crystals. Respawns all defeated wild monsters instantly. Oh, for grinding, I guess. Damn, can't buy any crystals. And you only sell level 2s. So that's not super useful. Nah. I've got level 3s. What do you have for food? Health, defense. Now your food's pretty shit. These shops kind of suck. Okay, well, I can maybe upgrade stuff since I'm here. Oh, that's too high. Oops. Let's see what we got. Maybe you can get leveled up. I think I'll stick to the ones I'm using, though. Oh, can I not upgrade really any of the main 3? I don't have the stats for it. I need, like, some stuff I haven't seen yet. Oh, we can upgrade that then, for sure. I can make another level 3 orb. I like that. Yeah, you know what? That's probably good. Try and get some of these, like, basic things. Because, like, the more I upgrade of all of these, then the better everything becomes, and I can use more stuff. But the stuff that's equipped, I can't really do anything with, unfortunately. Oh, I should probably go through this. Get Spark Knight first before doing the backtracking? Wait, why? Oh, because the lightning stuff? Yeah. I don't want to go grind that shit. That's annoying. But I do need XP, so that's probably a good idea. Okay, let's just go back. Where is it? Hopefully there's a room nearby with them. That's not like a pain in the ass to explore. Oh, don't tell me there's nothing around here. This is all the sewer water down there, so that's not gonna work. I mean, I would love to if I could. This place has, like, no enemies. What the fuck? That's just a puzzle room. There was never anything in there. Oh, what's this? Oh, shit. Cool secret. Healing and shielding skills increased by 5%. Yeah. Kinda wouldn't mind putting that on someone. Although that's gonna be a huge downgrade stat-wise. Yeah. Not worth it. Cool item, though. Maybe if it got upgraded. I think the better place to have gone. I'm just gonna manually go back to the teleport crystal because I don't want to use up the last thing since I can't buy them yet. But I'm thinking it would have been better to just walk to the entrance because that's where I first saw them. If I go back to here? No, here. Go back to here and just walk through. Also, there's more of the dungeon right here, I just realized. I haven't explored. Gonna guess respawn orbs for egg grinding and not XP leveling. It's probably for both. Because you can only fight monsters once per room anyways. Honestly, all it does is it just makes it so you don't have to walk in and out of the room. That's literally it. That's all it's for. Hail, Keeper Seeker Corey. You're standing in the Stronghold's prison cells. Luckily, these cells don't see much use most of the time. Still, should the need arise, me and my trusty monster companion will be ready. Can I open these cells? I see treasure. Ah, yes. The crime of being grapes. Not sure why grapes had to be locked away, but okay. What's in here? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste those. I thought I was going to be able to buy those. Apparently not. So I'm gonna save them for when I feel like I really need them. Which is not now. There they are. Okay, let's see if we can get some 4-star ratings here. They still do a lot of damage. Let's see if what that does for me. Just want to build up shield first before I start going all out, because I don't want to take damage. Yeah, this is more of a combo hit. Okay, we're good. Now I can start doing this. Nice. Come on. 5-star rating, 4 stars. Hey, there we go. We got the egg. Alright, what are we calling this guy? Where is he? That did not take long. I almost feel like Crackle Knight works as a name though, because if we're going for the whole Shovel Knight thing, then it's on brand. Oh fuck, I don't have any. You want Shiny Shovel? Okay, we'll do that. Alright, let's see if you're any good. I mean, you're probably going to be good for field stuff at the very least, but I want to see what your skills are. Alright, Lightning Bolt, Wind type attack. Critical hit supply bleed. Redirects the next attack on target ally to this monster. So he needs to have like a lot of health and a lot of defense. Very tanky. More so tanky than the other one I have currently for tank. 50% defense value added to attacks. This monster gets attacked, 50% chance to apply shock on the attacker. Monster's magic increases magic by 10% monster's attack. So they scale off of each other. The wind attacks seem pretty good. The attack's like okay. Every wind attack hit has a 15% chance to apply shock. Alright, well, then I see what we need to go for. When a monster in the party applies shock on an enemy, 40% chance to spread it to another enemy. So we definitely want this for scaling. We're gonna want... Can we stack 2 additional times? I see what we're going for here. 50% chance to apply shock. So we want this for sure. Want that for sure. We want that for sure. Do I need crit chance? I don't think so. This might be a good thing. Barrier and channel. Critical hit supply bleed. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 50% defense. That's 210%. That's a wind lightning slash, so I'd rather go for this because the other stuff. What's this? Every time this monster takes a hit, it gains a charge stack. Attacking a single target triggers shock damage on all enemies? Wait, what? So like... Attacking a shock monster deals an additional 50% damage. Attacking a single target triggers shock debuff damage on all enemies. So like, do they need to be shocked first? and then they take the damage? Because that sounds crazy. I don't really know if I need combo off of this guy so much as I just want to, like, do all the shock bullshit more than anything. Let's unlock this thing. Regenerate 4 mana for every hit this monster receives. All monsters in party receive 7.5% less damage. That's kind of cool. I'm liking this guy. I don't know, how is he compared to... Whoops. How is he compared to you? Oh, yeah. I see. Well, no longer is he the strat, because he is now getting replaced. No, this is like a million times better. Okay, what do we give you, though? You got lots of defense. Health, maybe? Because I think something affected by health. Wasn't there something affected by health? No, it's affected by defense, so I should probably feed you defense items. What's the biggest defense item I've got? There we go. Big defense. And equipment, you're physical. Wait, no, actually, you're not physical. Magic, this is physical. This is magic. You got a bit of both. So maybe Shuriken's probably good. Got a bit of both, a little more magic than attack, but I'd rather not lower it. No, this makes most sense. And then for this part, we want defense and or health. Because if he's going to take all the big hits, then we want... Actually, defense would probably be better, because... Yeah, defense makes the most sense. Oh, and that raises stats, too. Yeah, definitely. Bracelet +2. What else is here? No. Defense +10, crit damage +10, mana regen +8. Yeah, mana regen kind of sucks, doesn't it? Maybe this, just to get some decent mana regen in, because I'm going to be spamming the shit out of that. Yeah, that's a good find. No, it's a fine name, Jack. That's perfectly acceptable. I'm just happy with that you said I should get that, because yeah, you're right. That is huge. All right, now let's go exploring, because there's some chests and stuff we can probably pick up, and then I guess we'll just go for the Sun Temple, because I don't know where else to go at this point. So there was a couple... Let me check the map here, because there was a couple things. Lightning Orb. We can probably do that now. This is the Lightning Orb as well. Probably do that too. Let's go do those ones first. I'm like super confident. Yeah, he can do lightning, of course. Wait. I have to solve this puzzle again. I remember how to solve this puzzle. There we go. Oh. Okay. Well, that wasn't much of anything. Should have seen that coming. Oops. Well, whatever. Now I need to get back up so we can... I think the other one had a chest, though, so... Was there anything else of value that I couldn't do? Can't do that, I don't think. Breaks in walls, moves heavy blocks. No, I don't have anything that, like, activates those giant switches. Okay, I'm gonna teleport back up here, because it's the fastest to the other orb. And then we'll go over to the mountain and just continue from there. Singing a shiny bronzong with that name, normally blue guy's not green. Oh, I see. That's where that comes from. That makes sense. Not sure if this chest is gonna be any good, but if it's like another teleportation crystal, then I'll definitely take it. Where is it? Oh, mass potion. Not sure when I'm gonna use those. I mean, if I heal after every single battle, then that's good for boss fights, I guess. I feel like I need one. Oh, I didn't go this way. What's over here? More enemies? Sure. Let's see what this guy's like. Start combat. So this guy, we want to do... Oh, he just doesn't have enough mana. Oh. Well, that's a problem. I need more mana on this guy. Huh. You know what? That's fine. Well, if we do this first, maybe he'll have enough mana. Didn't even realize that he had, like, no mana on him. That's unfortunate. I mean, I can fix that. There's some things that should increase the amount of my mana pool on him. But for now, we'll just deal with it. It's fine. Let's do you, maybe? Well, you don't dodge, so... rather do that. I guess that's shocking to find out. Yeah, I didn't realize I wouldn't have enough mana for all of this. Oh well. It's fine. That didn't give him shock, that's fine. Okay, well now you should be able to take him out. I mean, he seems, at least he has the defense, if nothing else, so it's fine, but I definitely need to fix that now, if possible. Can I fix that now? I guess I can't fix it right now, but like, yeah, increases mana regen. That would probably also increase mana pool. Yeah, 116 mana is kind of oof. Let's see, equipment. Is there something I can give him that would increase mana? That's not going to increase mana. This would increase mana somewhat, but it's going to lower all of his stats like a ton. If I put that on. Like all this stuff that'd be... Actually, I guess this might be better because there's no point in having mana regen if I can't even use half these skills. It's still going to take up like all of his mana just for that one move. That's unfortunate. It's probably for the best, though. Oh, can he use a level badge? Yes. Oh, he can use another level badge. Okay, that will help. So, can I give him more mana? Yes, I can. Okay, good. All monsters probably receive 7.5% less damage. I like that. Regenerate 4 mana for every hit this monster receives would also be pretty good. Both of those sound really great. Or we can also upgrade this for more shenanigans. Mana regen 67. I think I'll just go for this first. Less damage? Why not? Okay, as for you... Regeneration regenerates an additional amount. But we do have regen. I mean, he's never going to hurt for mana. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 50% of max mana. That's a lot. I like that. Could also upgrade. No, I don't really need that, I don't think. Well, do I? 4 times 75% fire attack. 5 times 50. Nah, I'd rather just spam this because it's got the burn debuff. And if I really need combo, that's what this is for, right? Extra health regen would be pretty good, though. Maybe I should go for that first. Then you... I'm not really sure what to do with you right now. Damage taken by 10% of own crit damage value. That's 9 extra damage resistance right now. Plus more later. Because I probably want to keep upgrading crit damage. Like, this would be a good one to get next, if that's the case. Okay, what's this way? Can't go up there. And get this. Definitely want that. Because that's the... Oh, he got channel. Not everyone gets channel off that. I guess that's the only problem is I don't have a channel thing now. Channel's really great. I like channel. Especially considering how little mana he has, not having channel sucks. But we can go for this, although I think I'd rather save that for a bigger combo. So let's just do something basic right now. Oh, you all resist wind. Well, whatever. Shock. The shock will be really good. That does like no damage to him. Holy shit. Okay, I'd rather actually do this. Because now I'm thinking like he might be my biggest hitter. Because the shocks and everything, and the shocks stack. So each one of those has a 50%. So the first one increases damage by 50%, and then the other ones have a 50% chance to activate, which would then further increase damage by another 50%. Seems like the shocks can wear off. So they're only like one-time uses, but still. This does more overall damage. That's kind of insane. The shocks are just like insane damage increases. Oh, this is like another entrance to the woods. Oh, I guess we could go there then. Already got that. Kind of weird how you aren't unlocking the taunt on SS, but still getting skills that would benefit from having taunt on. Wait, what? Taunt on SS? On the knight? There's a taunt? I don't see taunt. Do you mean protect? I guess that'd probably be good, yeah. I wasn't sure how much, like, how squishy he actually was, because, like, I don't know what 214 means. Like, I guess 214 is a lot. So, in that case, yeah, I probably should be getting that. That probably would be a good thing to get, because you combine that with, like, this, then they just get free shocks, which then increases their damage intake. So, yeah. I just wanted to make sure, like, before I wasted a skill point that this was worthwhile, and I think it is, for sure. So I'll probably get that next. As for you, do I need crit damage up? Maybe? I mean, if I'm going for crit ability, then perhaps. Critical chance also increases the chance to dodge enemy hits by 20% of the value. That would be pretty good too. Or I just go for, like, big combo again. Every time this guy gets healed, he gets... Wait. Oh, wait. No. I'm dumb. Every time he does a vamp skill, then he gets a shield. That's ridiculous. So you can vamp shield. Probably should do this because that's going to increase damage output. There we go. Alright, why don't we go to the forest then? Oh, I was going to go and do more of this, wasn't I? Okay, I did this one so we can delete the marker. I did this one so we can delete that marker. That's the token door, probably for the end of the game. Large boulder, can't do that. Leaf orb, electric orb. We can do both of these now, I believe. Why don't we do that? Why don't we go do some cleanup before we start? Oh yeah, it's already midnight. Why don't we go do some cleanup then? Let's see how long that takes before we go into another area. We'll go back a little bit here. Been 4 hours thinking we have bed. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely head to bed too. I'm just gonna do some quick cleanup here. Now that we got all these new abilities, go back and check off some of the boxes. Since we can now take care of some more things, because I think I do have an ability to do leaf switches, right? Water orbs, levitate, fire orbs, lightning orbs. Dark room vision, that's something we needed. I don't have something for leaf switches. Okay. Well, maybe we'll just save that for next time then, because there's also like all of that, and I might have one in an egg that I could probably crack open. See which one lets us do that. So, I mean, we're only 27% done. There's still a lot. I don't know how many more areas there are. There's like at least 3, and there's like 5 doors. Plus, we're still not done like some of these other areas that we can come back to. So I don't know, there's still quite a bit of game here. I am going to probably save and quit, actually. That's probably the smart idea, because who knows how long this is going to take. So next time we'll just continue. We'll probably start with minor cleanup and then either go to the sun dungeon or the forest, since now I discovered there's an upper path to it. But that'll be it for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV. Being patch day and all, we'll try and work way through the MSQ quests that were added. Probably should be able to do that in one stream, and then if there's anything else I feel of value, then I might do another stream on the weekend to clean all that up. But yeah, we'll just do like MSQ stuff tomorrow night, and then Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday. I'm gonna try and, now that we've got the new community, the things done, I'm gonna hopefully have the command ready to go this for Friday for Minecraft, but I'll have to see about that. I should be able to, unless something comes up Thursday, but hopefully I'll have enough time. But in the meantime, that'll be it for tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed. Thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.